Okay, it works now. I don't know what the heck that was. It was working in my like bot program when I would test it, but then when I was trying to um do it through Twitch, like redeem it the same way you guys redeem it, it didn't work. And I noticed that it sent the go live too. So I don't know. Mix it up just being weird today. Extra ramen for the people that were here earlier. Oh gosh, what's with all these pineapples though? This is not a good sign. Not a good sign. We got promo codes pinned up in chat. I hope having restarted the stream didn't mess with that. You guys see the pinned chat, right, with the promo codes on it? Redeem those right away. Okay, so first of all, we had Harv here first. I was so confused why it wasn't like sending out my go live. So Harv was like on it. Click that link on Discord like as soon as you saw it, huh, Harv? Patrick, I feel like Patrick was trying to go for it too. Patrick was like, oh, second place, Patrick. Maybe we should make a second. Anybody? Hands up if you think we should make a second redeem for those of you who are just that close. You know, maybe we'll give half the worms or something. At some point, we're going to have third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I don't know. I think second is good. I've seen some streamers have second. Might be a good idea. But yeah, get extra ramen if you were here super early. So congratulations to you guys. Hopefully only half of the stuff you got today was pineapple. And how much my bot only charges you 1 channel point for the ramen. So I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to refund people. But 1 channel point. I think that's practically free. I would make it free if I could. Set. While I was setting up and set redeem to hydrate, I just immediately took a drink, knowing that he wasn't gonna see it anyway. But here's a hydrate set. Thank you. Yes, we got a Duolingo lesson. We're gonna do like a fast one, guys. How is everybody this week? It's great. Thank you very much. We have so much to do today. We don't have time. We don't have time for these disruptions of my poor stream. Okay, so live stream is like 40 minutes long, right? Does anybody has already seen it? I'm sure. I think Patrick's already seen it. Patrick put like a whole thread up about discussion of it, which I haven't looked at because it's gonna be our maiden voyage watching it this afternoon. We gotta watch that. It's like 40 minutes long. If you have watched it already and you have been on the lookout, got your opera glasses on, and you're like scanning for spoilers for Fairy, let me know. If you got a timestamp, like maybe that's a little too much work for you. But if we're getting close to it, just be like, throw out a bunch of like wee woos in chat, do the exclamation point oops command, and then we'll stop. We'll stop and look around and see if we can maybe skip the spoiler. But did it feel like there was no spoilers in it at all? All right, so we got 40 freaking like 3 minutes, and actually 41 minutes and 52 seconds of live stream today. So we got that. I haven't done my Abyss yet. That resets like on Saturday, Sunday, I think. So we gotta do that. And we had to go to Fontaine today because the promises were made. That was like a month ago now. I wish I could have forgotten. Wish you guys could have forgotten too, but I keep bringing it up. So that's on me. Maybe I need to get some more magic power. You know, I used up my monthly my monthly ration of magic power. For those of us who watch Acro Trip together on Saturday, you know what I'm talking about. So I don't have enough to like make you guys forget that I promised we'd get to Fontaine by, well, technically tomorrow, but there's no stream tomorrow, so what can you do? So there is the Inversion of Genesis interlude. Hi. However, if that is one of those things that is going to take like 5 million gajillion years to do, on top of watching a live stream, I did not calculate in my time management for this week for the live stream. Like, it completely went over my head. As excited as I've been for it, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, you need to dedicate time to that. Oops. So I got that. And Abyss. So I've heard that this was an easier Abyss for a lot of people, that it might work okay for me. I think we've been talking about Bloom teams and stuff second half might be tougher, but we'll see what our maybe we've got some Novelette. We could bring him out. We'll have to look at the enemies. I think I did it on Kitty's account, but I kind of forgot who we're fighting. Yeah, and so we've got also the interlude from Act 3 in version of Genesis. So if that ends up taking a huge amount of time, we always have Chapter 5, Act 3. No, not Chapter 5, Act 3. We have, what is it called? Chapter 4, right? Chapter 4, Act 1. And it says it's time to go to Fontaine in the quest log. So I don't know how soon after starting the prelude you get to Fontaine. Does anybody have like a thereabouts, like, 10, 20 minutes, within the first quest of it? It's called Soloist's Prologue, I think, right? Because I'm like thinking if things get really weird, things get dicey, we are going to maybe not do the inversion of Genesis today. I go back to it later, which I didn't really want to do, but I feel like it's gonna be rough if it might be hard. We might start it and not abandon it, but today I totally need to go to Fontaine. I'm just worried that once I get there, I'm not gonna want to do inversion of Genesis later, but it's got Nahida in it, so I feel like that is that is good enough, like, as motivation for me. Verisa and Shanyun are gonna be on the first banners. Oh yeah, are you going to be pulling on either of them? As anybody has any... Ooh, I don't know anyone else about 5.5 banners. We'll see it when we see it, but is anybody, like, super excited for the banners they're gonna see in 5.5? Are you going for Verisa? Is it Verisa or Veresa? Do we have confirmation on that now? I feel like it's Verisa. Just by the way it's spelled. I feel like if it was Veresa, it'd be two S's, right? Did they pronounce it in the live stream? I need to know. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I have decided we're gonna do a quick Duolingo today, and then, like, a super long one on Monday. Because I feel like I owe you, Yui. Okay. I'm so glad that the bot is back, though. Oh, so weird. Kill the stream streak for everyone. I hope that if it's such a short stream, that Twitch knows to, like, not count that as a stream streak. They probably have, like, a understanding that if a stream is that short, it's probably due to some kind of technical difficulty, so it shouldn't count towards stream streaks. But then again, they also just let all of our stream streaks die after just a few weeks of me being in Japan, so I don't know which way they're going with it. Speaking of stream streaks, though, we got Cool Bird Boy here on a 15 stream streak, so... Cool Bird Boy, were you here before we started stream? Cause if you were not, then that's confirmation that it doesn't break it. Violence was always the answer. I promise I didn't mean to. I just do not want to have to go through a whole stream without any of you guys getting ramene. That would be really sad. We can't have a single... See, Patrick got melon here. I cannot deny anybody the opportunity to get melon 3 days a week. And I got black currant. Okay, that totally undoes the pineapple one. Yui is totally cool with pineapple ramene. Should probably, like, take a bottle of pineapple ramene and just empty it out on her pizza and call it the most delicious thing she's ever had. Harv also with pineapple. Talon's got some yogurt. Halfway through the month, so we don't have too many worms right now, but this is a long month, so let's see how much ramene you guys can buy by the end of the month. Yogurt ramene sounds odd. Have you ever had, like, those little yogurt drinks? Trust me, it's good. I've had yogurt drink. It's more of a thing I see in Asian snacks. I don't think the way you're thinking of yogurt, sorry, that's the British way of saying it, right? Yogurt is the taste that you would get when you actually tried a yogurt drink. Other zeros also on a 15 stream streak. Sorry, I almost said 50, but, we can make that happen, right? Huggies, thank you so much, Cool Bird Boy and Ollie Zero for being here. 15 streams in a row. I'm pretty sure Ollie Zero didn't ruin their stream streak either by missing the little blip of a stream we had like 10 minutes ago. I had to restart. But yeah, you should save the villain for Wednesday. Ooh, Patrick, who are you saving it for? Save it for Wednesday. Just don't open it until Wednesday. You got the Twitch notification first. Okay. I know sometimes I don't get Twitch notifications for people that I definitely have them turned on. That's why I feel like most people go by Discord. Maybe I make a poll right now. I'm curious to see. When you guys are trying to hit up a stream when it starts, like maybe mine, you get in here early, my early crew. Are you more like hitting how do I want to pose this question? How do you like to be alerted to a stream starting? Or how do you what usually is the medium through which you are alerted? I don't know. How do you get alerts to stream starting? Okay, Discord, Twitch, notifications, just like sensing it, like Spider-Man? Spidey senses? Or through like other social media, like Twitter or whatever. I've got a Blue Sky now. If you guys want to join me on Blue Sky, I've got a link down there for it too. Okay, I don't know. I'm just curious about that. I'm gonna put it as a longer one while we allow people to get in here. Don't click Spidey senses if it's not like I put it as a meme answer, but like try to be honest. TKL WPRG. What does that stand for? Could you let me know? Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are gonna be watching the live stream in a little bit. So live stream Abyss, seeing how much time Abyss leaves us, because sometimes we go longer doing these comment events than we mean to, because pride gets in the way of timing and priorities. And hopefully going to Fontaine today. Hopefully. Well, definitely. But hopefully including the interlude before that. But I cannot promise that. I can only promise that I will be in Fontaine by the end of stream today. You gotta make some food. We could check even we're keeping an eye out. Enjoy your food talents. Frankie's in hairpiece. Thank you so much. This is a kanzashi I got at a little shop near Gasaka Shrine in Kyoto last time I was there. And it's so pretty to me. Like, I went back this time as well, and I think I showed it to you guys. It's red and pink, and it's got these like tines on it that make a sound when you move. It's so pretty. It's called Bira Bira Kanzashi. But this is just Hana Kanzashi. But thank you. It's beautiful. I'll try to find the name of the shop if anybody is, interested. Maybe Ducky. Maybe Ducky will want to hit it up. And they have like all different prices, but like this is the cheapest one I can find. But thank you, T, and enjoy your green apple ramen, Frankie. I'm doing great. I'm still putting eye drops in, so if I have to take a break today to put eye drops in, I will let you guys know. I think I have to put them in like 4 times a day, but they're kind of annoying. They make my eyes feel really dry. They have steroids in them. I hope it's okay to put steroids in my eyes, but maybe not for too long. It's fine. Can you turn off of the redeem goals and make it harder to find the redeems you want? Redeem goals. In the channel points? Let's see. Is there a way to make that not show up? So you mean the rewards, right? Is there a way to turn that off? Let's see. Okay, mark as... Oh my gosh, do you know what? I never marked these as complete. That was almost like a year ago at that point. Oof. I didn't realize you could do that. Okay, that should make it easier now, right? Thank you, March, for letting me know. I had no idea you could even do that. Not the legend, welcome back in. Your second time here, and the first time you see pretty face. Last time I was witnessing stream, but just South Park Kirby VTuber model. Hello. It's good to see you. Glad if you can't handle me at the majestic South Park Furby VTuber model, then you don't deserve me at my normal mode. But welcome back. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to come back a second time, and we'll see if you have fun here. Then that's all that matters, right? Fatal, what did you get? What did you get? Original. That's very you. Very has to see the videos I sent in Duolingo. Okay, you're gonna send on Discord again? I was about to ask you to show them to me again because I didn't look at them because I've been waiting for today. Because we have to get the fresh reaction. What's up? How are you? I see you were Granny. You were Granny again. It's amazing. It's amazing. Everybody, please check out Shamimi. If you enjoy the vibe here, you're gonna enjoy it there too as well. And she streams sort of on like some of the time that I'm streaming, she's also streaming. So we go rate her a lot, but she also streams on days that I'm not streaming. So if you're like, I need that vibe and Fairy's not streaming today, right there is Shamimi. So go hang out there. Please drop a follow. Genesis. We're doing Genesis of inversion of Genesis. Lovely Nina, welcome in. Enjoy your lime ramen. Blueberry for cool bird boy, God's sword. I'm doing amazing. I hope you are too. Staples is doing a lurking work. I hope they have fun. It's 5 minutes. Okay, so it's not fast. Remember to claim the Prima Gem codes. Yes, please do. Please do. I know I got a poll up right now. If you just came in, we've got a poll up. I'm curious to see what method you guys rely on to get my like go lives, because my bot was being a little weird today and it wasn't setting out my go live, so I had to restart stream. So I don't know. I guess I'm just curious. I think Discord is winning, right? You're excited for Navia? Is Navia gonna run? You might pull for the cowgirl. Shh, we gotta see her today. Is there gonna be a huge section of info for her? I hope so. I hope so. She's so cute. But if Navia is running, I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. We have to look at the banners that are coming out. Always got strawberry. It doesn't kill the stream streaks. I'm glad to see it. I already sent this on the private messages. Yes, yes. I'm gonna post that up, and I'm gonna link you as the creator of it, like pretty much everywhere I post. I'm so excited. It's such a beautiful song, guys. Never sure if I could get Verisa on EU or NA. I guess we'll have to see. Do we know what element she is? Did they tease that at all? Whichever account you think she'd be more useful on. We'll have to see if she seems to be okay, right? Do you guys? I don't know. Okay, we'll get to it when we watch the live stream. If her gameplay is anything special, right? You never said you like pineapple pizza. You just like pineapple as a fruit. I mean, with all the stuff you put on a pizza, are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna sit here, look me in the eye, and tell me that you never eat pineapple on pizza? You don't like it? Honestly. Honestly. I don't know. Favorite videos I sent, or I forget I sent them to you. Okay, I will. So we'll start with a Duolingo lesson, and we'll go into the live stream, videos, Abyss, see where we're at. Do everything in your power. I need to get this Abyss done so fast today, guys, so fast, because we have to go to Fontaine. Have to. I might even, you know what? If I sweeten the deal, if I put up some predictions, if I put up a prediction, then you guys are gonna be like, we gotta help Fairy get this Abyss done. Right? You're going to be so personally invested in it. So maybe we start a prediction. Will Fairy get to Fontaine today? Remember the fiasco last year trying to get to Inazuma and putting that prediction out and then failing it? Well, we're never going to do that again, okay? We'll get to Fontaine today. Yes or no? Starting the prediction. Put it up. Okay, now I've got 3 things. I've got a pin chat with all of the Prevo codes. I've got a poll up about how you get your stuff, and we've got a prediction coming up. So press that little down carrot and sign up to all of them. You call me TK to make it easier? I shall then. TK. TK. Tonky Kong. TK. Tonky Kong is here. I will not call you Tonky Kong unless you want me to. Twitch sometimes notifies me someone is live after their stream is over while I'm there. That's crazy. Sometimes I feel like if I do a story when I go live too, it might help because sometimes people will see the story but not get the go live. I didn't do that. Didn't really do that this week. Kind of forgot. But does anybody? I didn't put it on the poll. Does anybody see the story notification but not the go live, and that's how they know I'm live? TKWLPR stands for the kid who loves Power Rangers. That's so cute! But now that I'm older, it's just TK. The kid! You're like a outlaw in the Wild West. No abbreviation or anything. And I do play Genshin Impact. Played since 2021. Hu Tao! This is amazing because I'm going to be probably maybe using Hu Tao in Abyss today. I just caught her on her recent banner. And I C1'd her because I heard it's the thing to do. So she's actually the first 5-star that I've actually tried to C1. That's Hu Tao. But I started in 2024, so I'm a new player, sort of, maybe a little bit. And Yelan, we just did Yelan's interlude quest. I kind of been forgetting to do my interlude, so that's why that seems so far behind. And I just met her on Wednesday, and I switched to English because I usually play in JP for that quest because it had Ito in it. So, you know, Ito in English is like the best. And Yelan was killing the game, and I finally got it. What, everybody's obsessed with her. Obsessed with her, and honestly, you should be. V's in here. Would you get peach? Sorry, it's not cherry, but I hope you can enjoy your peach as well. You have dermatitis and the creams to treat that contain steroids. I know that, like, you're not supposed to keep using steroids, like, indefinitely again, right? It's only supposed to be, like, when you're having a flare-up. One time I had, like, I don't have any allergies, but I got sick in school once, and I ended up getting, like, hives on my fingers and, like, on my hands. Like, it hurt so bad that they put steroids on my hands, and then I had a reaction to the steroids, and it made them worse. So I don't know. Maybe I should have said that to the doctor, but I kind of didn't think about it. I don't have any allergies that I know of, but during that time, I had a really bad reaction to the steroid cream that they put it on. So I've noticed that I've been having, like, really dry eyes since I put this on. Sure, maybe I actually need to put some regular eye drops into as well. But I only have to do this for a week. Only week. Maybe it's time for new goals. What did we decide was a new goal? I should have wrote that down. Maybe I did. Okay, yes, I did write it down. It was about mixing a bunch of ramen flavors together. I gotta go to the store. Vicky is planning on eating ketchup on pizza. Did you finally get him? No way. No way. How is he gonna do it? Is he just gonna, like, put a squirt of ketchup on a ready-made pizza? Or is he gonna cook the pizza with ketchup on it? What are you gonna do? Because when we first talked about putting ketchup on pizza, it was the method that I thought was super important. I don't know if I would like just, like, a huge squirt of, like, cold ketchup on hot pizza. But then I don't know if I'd want to bake it into it either. The method. We got to work on the method. Tell me more about this. Your question has been answered my highlighted message. Thank you so much. TK. I love your name. It's so cute. Who's your favorite Power Ranger? Granny. For real, for real. I grew up with Power Rangers. I started to watch them since Mighty Morphin. I think we have a lot of Power Rangers fans in here. At some point, I started talking about... We started getting into a conversation about Power Ranger, and everyone just started coming out of the woodwork. They knew all this stuff about Power Rangers. I'm like, damn, we've got some experts in here. Birds, all the chat messages always behind. It might be about before she gets to... It's true. It's true. Especially sometimes when we're doing, like, story-heavy stuff. I tend to try to lock in. Can't always say it works in my favor, though. Navia's not running. That's probably for the best. For now, at least. I do want Navia. But that Verisa, though. I don't know. What should I do? Would Navia win, but I hope soon. Use your Spidey sense. It's no joke. You keep Twitch open and keep checking to see. Okay, alright. You answered Spidey senses, right? Did the poll end? Okay, so the results came in and most people say Discord. Some people say Twitch notifications. Nina and someone else said Spidey senses. Nobody uses other social media. I use like places like Blue Sky to do go lives as well. But if I don't think anybody uses it, then maybe I don't need to do that anymore. But does anybody specifically use stories? I know I didn't put in the poll. I didn't think about it at the time. But if you do use Twitch stories, you can put that in chat too. Start with the stream so you don't get spoiled for the random chat message. Maybe that's a good idea, Patrick. Good idea. You're just gonna skip Frieza and go for everyone else. So literally everyone else. Okay, we have to start the stream. We have to start the live stream. I want to see who this is. But then Yui's gonna remind me afterwards, right? Remind me, Yui. So she's Electro. I gotta say, I've been kind of like looking at Electro lately. I need more. I need more. Did we even think about maybe teams with her yet? Ooh. Ooh. You ate pineapple pizza just to taste and it ruined your pizza. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Was it just like raw pineapple? I don't know. I feel like maybe it would be... It's too juicy. It's too liquidy. And I wouldn't want to have a bunch of pineapple juice like running around on my pizza when I take a bite of it. You know what I mean? I think it's a texture thing more than it is about how much I do not like the taste of pineapple. Maybe if it was grilled or some way less hydrated than a regular pineapple, I could see that. I could see that a little bit more than just raw. I guess I'd cook it on it, right? I don't know. I don't know. If Zavi says it's not good, then I think it's not good. I'm a Zavi. Fontaine the Slay Nation. Once you complete your Archon collection, you got 5. Okay, who's the one that you do not have? Is it Mavika? Who said no for 10K? Someone said no? There's 11,000. So far, okay, so far the no's are outweighing the yeses, guys. I need those people who believe in me to start putting your bing bongs where your fingers are. Tell me you believe. DTD, how are you today? What's up? Whew. We're just, have you watched the live stream yet? Because we're just about to start it. And we got a prediction up as to whether I'll be getting to Fontaine today. So if you want to put some... What? Just... Almost 15,000. So someone just threw more into no after I asked you guys to throw it into yes. Okay, you'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. I have tricks up my sleeve, you know. If you were here earlier, you would have heard some of them, okay? Who was that? You could... It's Zavi. It's Zavi. No one believes in Fairy. Hurt your voice with your mouth is. You just Fairy, I didn't wish it on time. Did I see Yelan trailer? No. Like, a new one? Has a new one dropped or her original one? We should watch that at some point too, right? Nina just got a Twitch affiliate email invitation. You know what? I need to do this. Let me make sure I set up my bot. Okay. Users. Nina. Custom entrance command. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Okay, it should do that whenever you talk in chat for the first time after entering stream. Okay, let me get a shout out. And Nina Martin, who just got affiliate after just coming back to streaming like a week ago. So Nina does art on her stream, and she has the cutest freaking little drawing PNG tuber. So cute. It's so cute. And we're gonna see if maybe we get Nina to do some art for us on stream too. If you please follow Nina. Please follow Nina. Especially if you are a Spanish speaker. Especially. Or if you speak Portuguese, because you'll probably understand what she's saying too. But yes, slay Nina. Your favorite was red and pink. Red's your color. Ooh. Red is your color. You got Navi on her weapon already. Jelly, jelly, jelly. I had to miss her banner last summer because I was stuck. I got Siegebrand last summer. I got Furina. Nilu I ended up having to swipe for. She just did not want to come home. We just kept losing 50-50s that summer. It was rough. It was rough. But yeah. Poor Navia. We have to wait to get her. You press stories by mistake on the Twitch app. That's your interaction with them. Yeah, I feel like most of the time nobody really looks at stories, right? Used to play Power Rangers on the Pegasus console. Pegasus console. Pegasus console. Oh. Yeah, we have a whole freaking command about it. My spending on that Nilu, but it had to be done. She's my fave, or one of my faves. Pegasus is a Famiclone that was sold in the Czech Republic, Poland, Indonesia, Bosnia Herzegovina, and the Federal Republic of Yugoslavia. A Famiclone. I don't know what that is. So this was like an only European console, huh? I had never heard of it. Wow. Do you still have yours? Her best team is probably Overload with Chevy, Mavui, and Ian-san. Okay, that gives me a bit of a pause about Verisa, only because I have a Chevy, but she's kind of been relegated. She's in the level 1 characters that I have that I would probably build a little bit later, but not now. Like, not top priority. I do not have a Mavuika, nor do I plan on getting Mavuika for some time. And Ian-san, I mean, Ian-san's a 4-star, right? So unless I'm pulling on one of these banners, I probably won't get Ian-san, right? So maybe, ooh, I really like her design and everything, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we watch the live stream, but I don't know. Maybe we're gonna have to skip. You don't have venti. You don't have the ventilator? Ducky, what time is it over there? Time in Tokyo. It's 2:52 in the morning. Are you, how is your sleep schedule? It's gotta be hard. It's gotta be hard. I had a really tough time adjusting at first to, and coming back to, oh, it was really difficult. Sometimes you think you were like, okay, I fixed my sleep schedule, but no, it's 4 a.m. and you're still awake the next day. So, Ducky, what is going on? I see you got Sakura Ramune. So again, more Sakura. Ducky, we have a poll up or a channel point prediction up to see if I'll get to Fontaine today. I imagine you're probably just saying hello and then maybe just relaxing, trying to go to sleep or something. Because it's really, really late there, right? But yeah, I don't know if you feel like putting some bing bongs down there. Some amazing person or group of people have put up down a lot on the yes. I think you guys were convinced by my saying that I have tricks. I have tricks. But the more I yap here, the harder it is to do those tricks. Have a great stream, y'all kitties. Thank you for checking in, Ducky. Have a wonderful trip. And I hope you get to sleep soon. And I hope you're having fun. And eating well. Press always for mistake. Her best use for overload. You don't have venti. You also believe in fairy. Thank you, GTD. GTD, what's your favorite food? What is your favorite food? Good night, Ducky. Oyasumi nasai. Nina, you didn't put more than the initial 10K. Okay. Dude, that's Slenderman saying I put more points out of spite. Alright, Will, this is a threat. Well, somebody put in a lot in no. Okay, we're at almost 50k in no, but we're at like 81k in yes, so it's outweighing. You spent all of your bing bongs, you can't get to Fontaine? GTD! Thank you. Nina plays Genshin too, and Pokemon! Yes, okay. Please be following Nina if you're not. Once again, I'm asking you to follow Nina. You don't have Mavuika either. So are you gonna... You're gonna pull Varisa without Mavuika, so what do you... Who are you gonna either, like, sub Mavuika in, or are you gonna do a different kind of, overload team? You had something similar to Pegasus, was called NES console, but I know more people know about Pegasus. I don't know either of them. But the games are probably the same. I mean, it looks like ones I've seen in anime, but I don't know. I don't know what they're called. You just woke up trying to say some more. Good night, Ducky. Yeah, I kept waking up at weird times when I was in Japan, like 3 a.m. too. Yansen is running with Varisa. Put Shengling in sub, but she needs to catch. All right. This weekend, I'm starting fishing. Maybe this weekend or next weekend. We'll see. All right, I'm getting into the live stream. And you can't stop me. All of you people who voted no. Good luck with your choices that you've made. Okay. You know, I think we can no longer put points in, correct? I have this overlay thing that shows it, but I might turn it off. If we can no longer put points in, I might turn that off so it's not too much visual clutter on my screen. Give me a second. Okay, I'm going to turn it off. We're locked in now, guys. We'll see who loses all of their points by the end of the day. Okay, you guys ready? Let me make sure that this is not muted. Bet it is. Okay, it's not muted. Turn my music off. Let me know how the volume is for you guys. If it's too loud, too quiet, please let me know. Not trying to blast anybody's eardrums. Teteo-kan? Ooh. Reminds me of the civilization Teotihuacan. Atokpan? 1 hour of yapping? Not exactly a whole hour. Oh, it's cute! To tank? Okay, definitely I would call that a tank. Look at the babies! I still kind of wish the Saurians worked in the way of you being able to ride them. Just for that visual bit. But I could see why that would be kind of a lot. Collective of plenty. So this is Ian-san's clan, correct? Yeah! It reminds me of like the SpongeBob where he's like got a whoa. Instead of like actual weights, they're plushies. How are you a chibi and able to do that? Are all the muscles like bigger on the inside? I'm telling you, they're made of plushies. Oh! Cabbage Saurian. It's Nahida's. I like the color scheme of the Saurian, the green and purple. So volume's good, right? Fast and Furious masked hero. That's not a slice of cheese. Can we hold up? That's not a slice of cheese. That's a whole wheel of cheese. That's a whole tomato. She's an eating contest winner, right? She's like Joey, what's his name? Oh my gosh. She's so fast. She wins ever from the chibis. I love the animation though. Reminds me of I wonder what it would look like if you turn off co-op effects. Reminds me of Sayu. This was more popular in other countries. Yeah, I don't know. Autistic and the stereotype is accurate for me, so my comfort food is pesto pasta? Are you serious? Do you ever put pesto on crackers. Just like a tiny bit. Pesto, Costco pesto is premium stuff. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. That is like the best, like, you always are guaranteed to love meal. Like, there's no way. I'm with you. I get these things with food where sometimes I want to eat a certain type of food, like, all the time. And then after a couple months, I do not want to look at it again. And then, like, maybe a couple of years later, or, like, even a couple months later, even a week later, I'm, like, back on that. With me and Greek yogurt, it's always a back and forth on that. But pesto pasta is always there. And when I was a kid, if my parents wanted me to eat dinner, I was a picky eater, okay? I was very picky, especially about, like, things being mixed together. I was like, I don't want my food mixed together. That was like the one thing they'll be like, okay, she's gonna eat that and we're not gonna have any problems and she's probably gonna finish before everyone else. If you like pesto pasta, should we do an autism test? You know, I have actually done the Rad's art test and it kind of came back with a, yeah, it's pretty likely. But to be fair, I always wonder how, especially in women, especially women who already have ADHD, how autism presents differently, right? And how do you even differentiate between the two? Because there's so many overlapping things, and there's actually a huge amount of
I made it.
they're often comorbid with each other.
Just about to
I
start.
think.
Oh,
Why is it in Italian?
hello, everyone.
Ciao a tutti. Okay, hold on. We're not Italian. Well, Frankie is, but I think you can understand, right, Frankie? I don't know. We'll put in. Do we even need subtitles? Maybe we do, because yeah.
The Genshin
But yeah, that's something I have been interested in learning more about myself. But it's hard. I wish we had more information and more research on it for sure. But yeah, pesto pasta, 100%. I hope you have pesto pasta this week, okay? That's why I asked. You deserve like a huge bowl of it. What's your favorite kind of pasta?
That would be my character.
Hello,
everyone. My name is Jane Jackson.
Hello, Jane Jackson. Varessa!
We get to host
So it is Varessa.
together. Although I was kind of surprised when I got the invite. I have to be honest.
Oh, she's British.
Mizuki's Natland Bathhouse
Mizuki?
opening in version 5.5.
Is this actually Mizuki's English VA? I don't think we heard her because last live stream,
So to kick things off,
it was fully in Japanese, right? She wasn't able to be part of it.
Well, in version 5.5,
Why'd you do that to me?
just that.
Awesome. The character you voice is from there, right?
Yogurt,
Doesn't that mean you have
Mizuki,
an inside scoop?
oregano,
It would be my pleasure. Let's see.
Iensa life
Let's
tips.
start with the version trailer.
I feel like Iensa would be that kind of like personal trainer who's like, why can't you do this? Look at what I can do. And you're like, don't yell at me. I'm doing my best. Regarding putting your bing bongs in, yes, rewinding has already begun. Dude, that sandwich, that was worth a rewind, okay? It was worth a rewind. Trust me. Trust me, everyone who voted yes, I have a trick up my sleeve, okay? Okay? You're not going to be disappointed in me. I love the hearts! If the hearts actually show up in gameplay and it's not part of an echo thing, look at her! She's like, yeah, I did that. Did you see that?
We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
There's no way a person could fight that thing.
The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan.
Aoife? It's like Boot Hill from Honkai Star Rail, but in Genshin Impact. Yeah, Iansen does run differently from the GBs. However,
Time for a real showdown.
it honestly makes sense for her character.
First,
If she had the typical chibi, like, kind of thing, I'd be like, you're a fraud. Those are plushies. That's not weights that you're lifting.
anyway,
What does pesto pasta got to do with autism? I think what it is everybody kind of has like a safe food. And for GTD is pesto pasta. I feel like pasta is kind of it's universal. Everybody's gonna find a pasta that they like. I don't know anybody who could say they like no pasta, right? And it's a neutral base that you can work with too, especially if it's easy to make. So if you're like, I need to eat, but I cannot handle a huge amount of cooking right now, that's it. Oh, she's so cute. I get the feeling like she'd be fun to play. The plunge. I've actually really enjoyed plunge characters. I just don't have any. Not sure. I have Gobbing, but not built. But yeah, I have done that test. It's just... It's interesting.
Oh no, not good. The volcano is acting up again.
English Paimons. We're still playing in English right now. I haven't fully committed to switching to English or JP for Fontaine. What do you guys think? When we first meet Furina, should we try doing it in English? Verisa, English, or Veresa, sorry. Now I'm gonna say Verisa. Veresa, English voice actor, is female rover from Wuwa. When I played Wuwa, I don't know if my female rover, I got to the point where they were talking that much. Wow. So she's got a sprint that is different from just your regular sprint on most characters. That's probably her movement ability. I wonder how long it lasts outside Natlan. Jensen's voice actor is Canadian.
Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Evil?
Think this through. What should I do?
It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this. But not every historical mystery can be unraveled.
Well, that's beautiful. Whoa. That's cool looking. Day of the Flames return. So this is more Archon Quest, I'm assuming, right? Okay, so we got codes. This is cute little... Look how cute she is. Are those band-aids on her fingers? Or does that have something... I know she's a wrestler, right? I don't know much about wrestling, though. So do they put stuff on their hands or something? Are those... Is that supposed to, like, help her grip or something? I don't know. I love her leg warmers, though. I might have to do... You know how we're crocheting... We're gonna crochet Sidwin's little pill thing. I wonder if I'll do Verisa legging crochet. That might be a good idea. For whole wheat pasta instead of the regular one. Well, it's definitely healthier for you. I've had lentil pasta. Sometimes I find it's really about the textures. You gotta find a good brand because sometimes the lentil ones kind of like fall apart instead of staying together. It's just not it.
Version looks so fun.
But yeah, we'd love to have healthy pasta, right?
Collective of plenty in general.
Mizuki will be mine on standard. Ooh, you've been saving your standards? How many pulls do you have? I already had pesto pasta. I had it with fusilli. Fun fact, Greek people call it trivalaki. Fusilli is the best for sauce. It's the best for sauce because it just sucks it all up in the little corners of it. Cinder City World Quest. Not me.
Sound familiar. It's the place we were told to take our Saurian companion. So, if you're planning to explore the volcano,
Vlax Wappus?
first and keep going from there.
The hearts on gameplay. So I wonder if her echo's gonna be even more hearts. We heard you like hearts. Here, have triple the hearts. Hearts fill up your screen. You can't see anything but hearts.
Yeah.
They tend to do that. They tend to erupt.
If the ground starts to shake, it could be a sign that an eruption is imminent.
Oh gosh, no. I don't like
Somewhere
this.
safe and watch the volcanic rain. It's
If this is gonna be like the Inazuma lightning,
and you'll probably encounter falling.
It's not gonna be fun.
But the tribe Saurians can help out with that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just some blunt head trauma.
Oh,
Oh,
home to a unique kind of Saurian, the Tatankasaur.
linguine is a really good pasta too. Pasta with only butter. Yeah, it's such a comfort food, right? When I would be sick, my mom would always make me like little pastini with butter and just some like salt and pepper on it. And whenever I'm sick, I always want to eat that now.
More powerful and allows them to briefly dash across water or liquid fluids.
Hi, Lou. We just started the live stream. How are you today? How was the gym?
Their brute strength is nothing to scoff at. Take advantage of the indwelling mechanic during exploration, and no obstacle will be able to stand in
I'm
your
gonna
way.
overcome
Sweet.
all the obstacles. Just watch me.
Veressa
People on the spectrum love pesto pasta. My ex was autistic and is covered with pesto pasta too.
Banana.
Can we have like
Oh, she even has
a convention and it's just like every food you can get?
thing.
There's like pesto pasta,
She's keeping
food
watch
trucks
of the
everywhere.
orchard for Veressa. And speaking of the orchard, let's look at some of Veressa's.
I can't believe it's actually Veressa.
Veressa's family owns the orchard, so it looks like their fresh fruit made the top of the list.
That's fruit?
Being so close to the volcano makes the collective
That looks
of
like a
Furina
pumpkin.
great farming area. So the
I guess
fruit is
pumpkin
even
technically
more delicious.
would be a fruit.
Ooh, what about that?
Would it be?
What's
It has
the Epic
seeds.
Feast Showdown.
Well, it's actually
Pumpkin is a
food
fruit,
contest
guys.
featuring a ton of delicious food.
The
Is that a
serving
giant
big?
lobster?
How do people even finish something like that?
Come hungry, I guess.
Ooh, who would actually win? Veressa versus Paimon.
One of her favorites during her tribal chronicle.
Oh, I just love everything about her. I want to make the arm warmers too. I told myself I'm not buying any more yarn though. But I don't have that kind of yarn.
But there's
Buy
actually a
some.
legend about these mushrooms in the Collective of Plenty.
Oh no.
Yeah, most.
We craft our mask for the user
The
polls.
legend: if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Wait, what happened to the regular
Ooh,
mushroom?
reminds me of the
Isn't that a
Sumeru little
fungus?
Okay,
fungus.
so
I
the
better if you have to
fungus-
only use certain
Looks like that's all we can divulge for now. But don't worry,
elements,
all will be
reactions
revealed in
to
Veresa's
kill those
tribal
too, like in
chronicle. Whether
Sumeru.
you want to participate in
Ooh,
the
she got a
Epic Feast
taco.
Showdown, unravel
Whoa,
the
whoa, 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 whoa.
mushrooms
She's eating the
and
taco
Veressa herself,
top down.
I'm sure
You
she
see
can
that bite mark?
Plus,
Zoom in, enhance. Can I zoom in on a video? Nope, I cannot. There's a bite mark on the top of that taco, guys. I feel like tacos gotta be eaten from the side, right? Do we have anybody who's like a professional taco eater? Can we
you
get
don't
some?
have to progress through the whole
Get a clue on
mountains
if
to
if
select
that's a
one.
food crime?
And if completed within a certain time frame,
Craft a mask for the user polls.
remote gems and level up materials for
That might be interesting too. Maybe I'd have to go to like a
Busy
craft store, try to
defending her tribe,
find
The situation was
something
so
for it.
dangerous back then. I hope she
How would
didn't
I
get
do
hurt.
that?
Veressa may seem to move at her own pace, but don't be fooled. She's a fierce warrior of her tribe.
Move at her own pace.
As long as she can get herself in the
Maybe I
zone.
could just make it out of like paper or something.
80, no, 100
It's like a pink.
servings.
No.
How would I make it see-through
But she
though?
also
Because there's
has
like a,
different methods.
it sort of looks like
So,
Spider-Man
her
mask
was
eyes, you know?
Natlan's heroes, and she always dreamed
It's
of
a good idea,
following
though,
their
Patrick.
footsteps. So she made herself a mask modeled after the one her idol Fiatenna wore. Whenever she wears the mask, it's
Oh,
like she can channel
Fiatenna.
the hero she always wanted to be.
Oh, that's so
Anybody
sweet.
wants to do
Alright,
viewer
let's
polls
take
for
a look at her
Veressa?
combat abilities.
You play English without sounds? Really? Even during story content? How the end scene was exactly like the scene in 4.8 Summer Event. Recover for just anything I eat anything?
Ouch!
Not anything, right? Headbutt! That's cute. I like the butt. Oh, her mask like billows out. I wonder how you do that as a cosplay.
Oh my god, the heart effect.
Rice with freshly made beans that I eat that every day, basically.
Falls down?
It's a really good comfort food because it's that's a complete protein
Veressa's
too.
Movements can be a bit uncoordinated, awkward, and clumsy. But
Did you know that beans,
her
like,
demeanor does a complete 180.
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
as
this
old
is
as we
impressive.
think they are?
Definitely. But the core of her kit is actually
We think so much of that being like a staple food down there,
different, right?
but
Veressa
for a
uses
long
the
time,
of her
beans
tribe
weren't able
to
to be
leap
like
into the air and
processed the way they are
transport
today,
her
so they
enemies.
weren't eaten as
After
much.
unleashing her elemental skill, Tapping her normal attack will allow her to quickly perform a charged attack and then attack.
They're
with
not as old
greater
as you think
speed.
they are.
Wow.
Is that a heart shape?
And her moves seem more
Is that a heart shape on the ground of her AoE? Do you see that, guys? It's not just that it appears in the air, it's also shaped that way on the ground.
Maximum level through this method,
That's so
Veressa will
cute.
enter a special state and consume night soul points to unleash an even
I've been okay. I'm gonna be honest. I might have to go back a second because I've been mesmerized by the cuteness, and I haven't been listening to enough of the what she actually does.
without the mask.
So we gotta go back.
A bit uncoordinated, awkward, and clumsy. But once she has the mask on, her
Okay.
trainer does a
All right.
complete
We're
180.
locked in. Normal attack's called by the horns.
This girl's got
So she's doing
wrestling
headbutts and
skills.
kicks.
Definitely. But the core of her kit is actually her plunging attack.
Stop putting out plunge
Yeah,
characters.
kinda
I want
different,
them.
right? Veressa uses the momentum of her charged attack to leap into the air
Wow.
and plunge toward her enemies. After unleashing her elemental skill, tapping her normal attack will allow her to quickly perform a charged attack and then attack.
So
with
elemental skill,
greater
normal
speed.
attack,
Wow.
charge
She's
attack, and then you're
And her moves seem
you're
more
just going for it.
Forceful is right. Veressa gains Night Soul points by hitting enemies with her plunging attack. When her Night Soul points reach maximum level through this method, Veressa can enter a special state and consume Night Soul points to unleash an even stronger plunging attack.
So this
Ooh.
must be the hero state you mentioned before when she mask and channels her idol. Wow.
Riding the night
She definitely
rainbow.
looks so much more confident now.
That's for sure. The combination of her elemental skill, charged attack, and plunging attack is where her.
So for her,
character
you're doing a lot of
shines.
charged
When in this
plungings,
state,
right?
For a brief period of time after performing a plunging attack, Veressa can unleash a special elemental burst.
So you don't want to do her elemental burst until you do that plunging attack
Her
too.
Signals when you can unleash it.
Yep, and during her normal elemental burst, Veressa dons her mask, enters her special combat state, and unleashes a powerful flying kick against.
So this is if you haven't done that attack
That's a
beforehand.
strong kick.
This is the
Of course,
normal elemental burst.
adventuring isn't all about combat. Like the Saurians of her tribe, Veressa is good at sprinting.
What way does it look
jumping,
different if you're
and
not doing the
smashing
normal
through
one?
obstacles in her way.
Yeah, I was gonna say that leg spinning animation
Go
when
see,
she
hello.
sprints is just so cute.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Plus,
I like her
if
Night
she
Soul
encounters
point
an
indicator
obstacle on the
too.
road, she can just leap right over it.
What'd you get, Ghosty? Original.
Pretty high.
Veressa's a great fighter when she needs to be, but she
I love her pink hair
doesn't do well in
too.
a competition setting. She's afraid of hurting other people.
Ah, okay, so she's all.
It's got to be hard to be a wrestler and be afraid of hurting other people, right?
Could help with that.
But maybe that's the best kind of wrestler to be because then
And
you're more
Yansan's
cautious.
name means power. So if anyone can teach
Hmm.
Veressa about wielding immense strength,
Strength and
it's her.
serenity.
Oh, speaking of Yansan,
Orchard manager, warrior,
some information about her.
Yes.
wrestler,
Some of Jansen's
and
tips
food
are accessible
contester.
to the
Lentil pasta, you also like Spanish pasta. I'm gonna have to try that someday.
Some of the
You were at dance today, Lou.
around her
I hope you have fun.
The collective of plenty.
Professional taco eater sounds like a euphemism for
wrestling
lesbian.
matches are a positive.
I don't know, you guys.
Vastly between
What's the best way to eat a taco?
If you're interested, head to the wrestling
Oh man.
Whoa, that looks like a close match.
You're gonna pull Veressa for sure, Zabi. I know, you've been like the #1 Veressa puller. Or like,
I get the name now.
it's like a little matador guy.
Bullfighters.
or I guess
Bullfighters.
in this case.
So content usually skip content for me? Wow. So you don't play it?
Like to taunt the Tatankasaurs with
What's
their
your favorite
horns.
part of Genshin then,
In
V?
true collective of plenty fashion, the best way to get rid of them is by charging straight at them.
Doniki, welcome in for the thank you for the follow. I hope you have fun here. Are you planning on playing on Veressa?
And since Eon-san is a professional
Do I have
trainer,
Shan Yun? I do not have Shan
come to
Yun.
her for nutrition
Up, down,
plans,
up, down, up, down. Peak gameplay, so I'm wailing if I don't get her.
I mean,
You should try playing DDR.
It's quite the contrast seeing her.
Gotta get a DDR met in here for sure.
Than her.
Katrina
But once you know
Salisbury,
about her
Ohashi
personality,
Ayaka
I
are
feel
the
like you don't
VAs.
even notice her height anymore. She just definitely seems dependable and supportive.
definitely.
I feel like her hair is almost the same length of her whole body. It's down to her ankles at least.
Hit your reps for today. Come on.
Yeah, I think I would hate having her as a trainer. Yeah, she has a actual running gait. She looks like she's running track. She has much better form than some of our other runners. She had a little Eon-san like emote on her.
As you can see, Iansan is an electro pole
when
arm
she was
user.
active.
Polearm?
Versa, if you guys
Isn't
noticed that.
a barbell?
Hey, a barbell can be an effective
So I
weapon,
guess Yansan
but
maybe is
holding
like a
it in hands
support
an
of some
experienced
kind.
in-game professional, of course.
We'll see.
So don't try this at home, travelers.
Yeah, I think I'm
Electro as well.
With her elemental skill, Iansan gains Night Soul points and dashes forward a certain distance.
Quick.
With her elemental burst, Iansan unleashes a powerful
We're gonna get an ad in 1 minute, by the way, guys, if you need to go get some water.
Energy scale for workouts to the field.
Wait, what does that do?
The energy scale follows the active character and boosts their attack based on Iansan's own attack and amount of Night Soul points.
Okay, so you want to build attack on Yansan.
The higher the boost.
Ah, okay. So it's better for Iansan's Night Soul points to remain high.
Yes, exactly. And that's where the energy scale's other function comes in. The energy scale logs the distance the active character has moved, excluding Iansan herself. The more Iansan's party members move, the more Night Soul points she gains, which means her attack buff is higher.
Wow, okay, so it all comes down to the amount of exercise.
So if you have a Yansan on your team, you want to have mobile characters.
Movement ability.
No wonder they're running Shan Yun as well.
So, because of that, her buff isn't restricted to a specific AoE.
So
Moving around is kind
would
of
she
fun.
work well with like
Travelers
Wanderer
all sorts of cool team comps.
That's so nice.
Also, when a near
or Shao?
triggers a Night Soul burst, Iansan obtains the warming up effect through one of her talents, allowing her to
Yeah, you see how it's got her.
to your current active character for a period of time.
I guess that's how you know that it's restoring HP.
Recovery is definitely important in training too.
Iansan's
Two.
training comes in handy for exploration as well. In the Night Soul's
Depends on
bonus,
how your 4-stars and your pulls go.
is enhanced.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And holding the
So March, do you have a team set up for Veressa?
That's lightning fast.
I know we were thinking of Yansan, Mavika,
I
and
really like how all her skills suit her profession.
Yeah, I
who was the other one?
philosophy really shines through. It takes constant, dedicated practice to truly harness your power, and that's definitely
what?
makes Yansan so effective against her enemies.
there is sort of a
Oh, speaking of enemies, I see a
there's sort of a thing going on that I've been noticing with the Natlan characters. I don't know is the case with the other region characters, that they are pushing you to get as many as possible, because everyone that comes out, for the most part, seems to work the best with other Natlan characters. Natlan characters being like highly mobile, right? So Yansan works well with her. Mavika needs Natlan characters. Sheila works with a lot. Like she slots in a lot of places, but of course she also works well with Natlan characters too. Have you guys noticed that in other regions, or do you feel like it's kind of been more of a thing during Natlan? And how do you feel about that? Because it's kind of rough to be having one region feel like you have to kind of pull on a lot of the banners in a given region, right? Because you're trying to like save here and there for maybe something in the next one is going to come out, you know? I feel like the FOMO has sort of been increasing because of this, but mostly due to meta, right? That's the way I've been noticing this. But of course, this is the first region that I've been playing for that has come out as I've been playing it, so I don't know. Cake, welcome in. What's up?
Right. Well,
Ghosties at 42 pity and a building.
Materials.
I think that's like 10 more than last time, right?
Rocks to attack its foes, so make sure you're prepared, travelers.
This monster
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this one.
Before. The one's afraid of pyro attacks.
Oh.
It's like an extreme version of those enemies, and it works in a
Don't use the word extreme. That's gonna make me scared.
Form, giving you an opportunity to strike.
So you hit these guys with
Now is
pyro.
also the perfect time to talk about an improvement to the boss tracking system.
Modlove command comes up Marissa's face with talons of crying.
Clicking on a boss icon on the map will allow you to
Imagine
navigate to its location.
Oh, nice.
talons like
A lot easier.
brooding.
I'd say it's about time
Brooding
for
Final Fantasy 14 character on
I
Varessa's
forgot something important.
cute
Oh, of course.
body.
the event wishes. In
Event wishes!
version 5.5, we'll have event wishes from Veressa and Shanyun.
Okay.
Sun will also enjoy a drop rate boost, plus a new 5-star catalyst, Vivid Notion.
Guys. What do I do? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I don't know. Why are they doing this to me? No. Stop. It's so magical girl coded. Look at it. Doesn't it? No! Why am I so... I'm so sad. It's so pretty. You can't see. You... Hold on. Look at this. I'll get rid of my face for a second, okay? Look at it, Yui! No! You guys thought I was down bad for Mizuki's weapon. Oh, this isn't fair. I feel... I don't feel good. My tummy hurts all of a sudden. I'm not happy about this. Stop, it's too pretty. You want to make Furby say something TTD? We'll see if it sticks. Wake up, Furby. Hey, Furby. Copycat. Copycat.
Say something to Furby, and Furby say it back.
Not pull for Veresa's weapon, Fairy.
Hit the robot giant, space ticket. Hit the robot giant.
No, I want to.
Furby.
I can't do it. It's so cute. You just lost 4 teeth? Wait. Pause. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you able to... I don't know if I've had a tooth like knocked out of me, but I know sometimes if you keep it, you go to the dentist, they can put it back in, right? Maybe? I don't know if that's a thing I've seen in TV shows in the past. You gotta... Are you... What were you doing? Some kind of sport? You can't speak... Are you going to the dentist or something? Or was it your wisdom teeth? Okay. Dude, I thought you were like... Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Wait, okay. Another pause. Shiloh is running phase 2. What are we gonna do, guys? Shiloh and Veresa. Brain says Shiloh. Heart says Veresa. And I want a freaking weapon too. It's not fair. Okay, you got your wisdom teeth out. Okay, alright. Be careful what you eat. I had my wisdom teeth taken out like not too long ago either, and it was so painful. So painful. And I usually am pretty like decent with pain, but when it's like in your head like that, ugh, it's so painful. So please have like cold compress. Don't talk too much. It's gonna hurt your jaw. And just relax. Just veg around. Eat ice cream. Yeah, eat ice cream would be good for it. Nothing that has like tiny pieces, because if they get stuck inside your stitches, then you could get a infection. Okay. Soups. Don't drink things through a straw. Actually, I heard that that's bad for it. Bee's got melon. Enjoy your melon.
All right.
Oh man.
Now we can actually take our first break.
Hey, TK is gonna get that venti maybe, perhaps? To be continued. You probably feel Shen Yu, but you're more excited for Eon-san. The Collective of Plenty is a place brimming with strength and power, where the tribe's philosophy for solving problems is might makes right. That's not nice. When designing the map for this region, we wanted to ensure that the open world characters and Saurians all embodied this philosophy of raw brute force. For example, during exploration, when I encounter a cliff that seems impossible to cross, I feel that if I run fast enough, I might just take flight. When encountering a river that must be crossed, I imagine that if I run fast enough, I could glide across the water. Furina 2.0. I imagine that if I run fast enough, I could dig tunnels and reshape the landscape and so on. So cool. Yui, thank you for the posture check. And Sarge! A famous flavored drink that's made by having a Tatankasaurus violently ram into fruits? That's weird. Great power comes great Mira. Why? Spoilers? I felt that Natlan's ecosystem was lacking a bit of wildness, and the natural, untamed beauty of volcanoes could perfectly complement this aspect. You know, it's kind of weird. I never even thought about it. Yeah, why don't we have volcanoes already? This place definitely needed a volcano. Members of our development team had differing opinions about the design. I think the volcano should erupt violently. Yeah, me too. Volcano should be dormant. Shut up, it's violent. We worked hard to satisfy both requirements, making the volcano alternate between calm and erupting. Besides the dramatic landscapes, are there any other interesting experiences waiting for everyone to discover? For example, Little One's story will reach its climax in this version. Wexwappies! We have to get back into Wexwappies' story soon too. Wild natural ecosystems, scenes of intense conflicts, and even exaggerated landscapes. I wonder where on the map it's going to be. Do we have any confirmation? Will it be north of Natlan proper?
Hello, travelers! Welcome back to the version.
I do love Mizuki being British. I kind of want to hear her in the story though.
Well, the eruptions are actually...
Yeah, but I hope you get your Shanyun and your Yansan.
That seems like a bad omen.
Yeah.
Like those guys learning the animal thread thing. Yeah, the Matador, right?
To learn more.
Pupils and HSR in the future. Next update specifically need to look. Yeah. That'd be great. We do have to go back to HSR. Maybe next week we'll do some HSR.
Which sits right above the volcano.
But yeah, I would love to do that.
So close to the crater really does look very dangerous. But
I'm curious to see what kind of luck I'll have in HSR for sure.
You can use a special method to enter the volcano.
We're going in it?
A mechanical dragon into an underground ruin.
That sounds super metal. What? Whoa! Yo, that's gonna be so cool. Did you see that dragon, guys? Mechanical dragon. Who made the mechanical dragon? She's not good with Xiao because she can't proc Cinder in that team. Okay, so we're back to the drawing board with Xiao. Especially... Shanyun hasn't had many... Well, she just came out last year. I don't know if she's had a rerun before now. Xiao and Shanyun are still pretty much married at this point, right? Wonder doesn't move that much. So, being aerial doesn't count as a movement. To me, I find that as a movement, but maybe not. So, mostly Natlan characters, then. I'll think about the team when they release her. We know her kit. Yansan's Electro, Betty, that instead of circle impact is a treadmill impact.
so majestic. I thought inside
oh,
the volcano would be nothing but lava and rock, but this place is more like a city.
There have long been
How?
Natlan that speak of a sacred city and of
All Natlan characters in Claren, Gaming, and all plunge characters who work with Shanyun, except Xiao. Damn. That's what I was hoping would be.
Wow, the shattered sky looks so cool.
It does. The way that those kind of look like primo gems. Those like floating islands.
To the secret source automaton.
Oh, are those little mechanical dragons?
The secret source servants, the dragons circling the sky, the giant structures are all relics from the age of the ancient dragons.
Those flying ones are called secret idols.
Yo, Mobile, I can't use to save me from this cruel world emote.
This dragon technology is really impressive.
So unfortunately, due to the previous war between dragons and humans, along with years of abyssal corrosion, the city doesn't operate like it should.
Whoa, like how pretty that is though.
What happened?
The colors.
A few clues were revealed in Ochkanatlan, but there are more secrets
that I didn't get to see.
And travelers will need the help of a very special
The kids I work with tell me she steals all their teeth.
I'm guessing that means it's time for another.
Does she not give them money?
One?
Absolutely. Right. Travelers might remember that during the City World Quest in version 5.2, a mysterious dragonborn said venturing to a sacred city.
I didn't get to this part. Maybe I should skip a little bit. I might skip a couple. Oh, look at how cute he is. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Oh, also, are you still sort of like woozy from the stuff that they used to put you down for the operation in your wisdom teeth? Because I remember right after my wisdom teeth coming out and I woke up, I I wasn't able to talk because I had so much gauze in my mouth and nobody could understand what I was saying, that I started actually crying because my head was still like not okay. I had just woken up from surgery, so I'm like, because no one can understand what I'm saying, and I'm like emotionally just. I hope you're doing okay and you don't immediately wake up from surgery and start crying. I hope you had like good vibes.
But also rewards. A total of
Both betas are VX starting letter. Can't R5 the Sheila weapon.
by exploring the new 5.5 regions.
That I'll probably miss. Oh, through version 5.6. Maybe we'll get to it then.
Right, let's get into the version 5.5 event.
You fleeing tea?
Yes, similar to the Sacred Dragon.
No Versa weapon for Fairy. I know, it's so cute. I just want that weapon.
Tournament of Glory.
I wonder if it works okay on anyone else.
Yeah.
Do you guys see the pink bird on Eva? It's so round. It's round like mochi.
You sure about that?
Mysterious. So
It's fun shape.
now after
You
so
sure
much
about
time?
that?
Well, the main reason is to help an ailing Saurian.
Aww.
Oh, the little
Wait, does it have a little bow on its head?
He's a brave little Saurian who contracted a rare illness during the
Oh,
fight
no.
against the Abyss. So the tribal chiefs enlisted the
Oh,
help of a
he
professional
doesn't look
Saurian
okay.
rescuer. Hey, Cuckoo's there too. Of course.
Cuckoo.
He's an assistant after all, and a very capable one at that. No way, bro. Yes, wait.
What?
According to
Oh my god, I have a feeling I'm gonna love that little bird.
we need to collect sacred
Should we
flame
dye you
crystals,
pink,
a
Mochi?
special resource that can be obtained when tribes fight against each other during the Bloomflower Trials.
Bloomflower trial.
I would do
The
anything
magic
about that.
wrestler girl, she's so pretty. Patrick's saying pull her.
Disagree.
Maybe we'll make a
That's
poll.
not the only purpose of the tournament. Mawika sees it as a chance for a different kind of
Mawika?
competition to
Is that
unite
how her name is supposed to be
and
called,
she's even
pronounced?
funding the event herself.
Mawika?
Huh. So if all 6 tribes are participating, I wonder which team the Traveler will join. How does that work?
Oh, right. Let me explain the event gameplay.
Take it away.
This event has 2 different kinds of gameplay: the Bloomflower Trials and
I hope I like it.
Seeker. In the
I hope it's
Bloomflower
better than
Trials,
this
travelers
previous
will
one.
Fight alongside their companions in an inter-tribal competition that puts their offensive and defensive capabilities to the test. For example, this is an offensive battle with Mualani. In offensive battles, you need to break through the enemy's defensive barriers to capture their stronghold. Your
Is
allies
this
will
gonna
provide valuable
be-
support on the battlefield?
Okay, it's PvE. I was gonna be like, is this gonna be like a PvP kind of capture the flag kind of thing? That'd be
And this one
interesting.
with Veressa must
I don't
be
think
a
they've ever
different
done
battle.
player versus
That's
player
right.
in like
In
combat
defensive
events, have they?
battles, you need to prevent
You need
your
Pokemon
opponent's
cards. Oh, are you a
and
Pokemon
work
card
with your
collector?
allies to
I gotta
protect
say, with all the
Wow, so it's a
Pokemon
true standoff
hype
between the
lately,
tribes.
Uh-huh. In this event,
I
when
sort
you
of been like,
win,
maybe I should
you're
get a pack.
having fun.
Okay,
But
so
I never
Traveler
collect
and
Pokemon cards,
Travel
so
Basically,
I think I'm just being
travelers need to
influenced.
guide Saurians on a treasure hunt by switching the
Oh, this will be
indicated direction at
cute.
various intersections, while
Oh, I
avoiding
love these kinds of
hazards
puzzles.
along the route, like
I adore
hillside
these kinds of
patrols and
puzzles.
lava eruptions.
Ooh, looks
They have
fun.
puzzles sort of like this in
Different
Infinity
Saurians
Nikki,
have different abilities,
but like
so
they're
make
kind of
sure to
easy.
choose the best route. Oh, I should also mention, completing this event will give travelers the chance to invite Aurora on to their party.
You do it alone, it's like 60 to 70% liquid. Your diet, you mean. Smoothie, protein shake, and yogurt. You're gonna get so sick of it too.
The first one is a more
All I wanted was cheese and crackers.
Travelers can either randomly match with other players or team up with
Queerly
friends.
quaking
Co-op with
arena.
friends is always so fun.
Yeah.
Co-op.
In this event, the goal is to collect as many adventure coins as possible.
Oh.
Interact with item boxes scattered around the challenge arena to obtain key
This is
resources
similar
and secure
to a
victory.
co-op event we've had
Items help you match
not
with
too
other
far
players and
long
prevent
ago.
them from earning points.
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus, everyone has a designated character.
So it is sort of a competition. It kind of also reminds me of last year's Lantern Rite co-op event where we were fighting each
I
other.
can't even tell them apart.
Or Mawika's.
I guess if you're gonna mess with another
Shows are bad
player,
because they
then
dissolve the
you
blood clot
gotta
essentially
Oh,
too close to the
definitely.
wound.
Especially
Nina
because
knows.
rewards are on the line.
Yeah, I think it has to do with that
This
for
event
sure.
looks like it takes place at the People of the Springs.
That's right. It's called Rhythm Ball Metzley. Mualani
And maybe it's something about like the...
for a special music festival.
I always thought it had to do with like
Ronan and Mizuki
pressure,
are gonna
creating
be there
pressure
too.
because of the
Sounds
sucking.
nice and relaxing. I feel
But
like
that's
Sheila
probably it
needs
too.
in her life.
True.
But you need that blood clot. It's good for
Goal is
you.
to strike incoming balls with the
Oh,
paddles
no.
and smash the blocks. The paddles changes based on your character.
Okay, this is gonna be better than baseball.
Elemental reactions. All you need
Because
to
we
do
have
is
a
hit the balls
bigger
to the beat to defeat the boss.
instrument to work
Well,
with.
that doesn't seem too hard.
No, but
This might be fun.
next event might be.
At first, I was like, this is gonna be too much like
Ultimate
baseball.
Fighting Championship
Oh, look at
features
that big
5
boy.
stages of high difficulty combat challenges.
Oh boy.
Each stage is divided into 2 halves. In the first
So it's
half,
like
you have to
Abyss.
follow the directions specified in the challenge to earn buffs, which should give you an edge in the second half as you.
Okay, is this gonna be Mavuika and company again?
Difficulty determines the max HP of the.
Okay, so let's look at this one. Igniting flame gremlins with pyro, they will detonate, dealing damage and causing the boss to be paralyzed for a short duration. So they definitely are favoring pyro in this one.
9,999.
You have Shiloh and Shun Yun. I'd love to pull in the first weapon banner, but you don't have wishes for it.
To defeat?
Isn't
Well,
it so
let's just
pretty,
say the highest
March?
difficulty doesn't take
Isn't
the
it so
word
pretty?
challenge lightly.
Okay, well, this next event has to do with artifacts. So, within the event period, you can earn double the artifact drops. So, if you need to do some artifact farming, don't miss out. Travelers can also look forward to a new artifact domain and 2 new artifact sets in version 5.5.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Should we hold off on artifact farming for a bit? Did they say what part of 5.5 this was going to happen?
Hey, well, this next event has to do
Overflowing favor.
So, within the event period,
Overflowing
you can earn double
favor.
the artifact drops.
Event
So
time.
if you need to do some artifact farming, don't miss out.
Do we have an actual date?
Also look forward to a new artifact domain and 2 new artifact sets in version 5.5.
Ooh, nice. Double drops are here just in time.
Yep.
April 14th. So that's a month from now. Okay, I'm not gonna stop artifact farming right now.
The abyss and not cry.
Because maybe I will use that. I'm gonna need to artifact farm
Mysterious.
so much anyway.
Get your
Then maybe that'll be the time for me to go back and try to get Sitlali's
Be sure
artifacts.
to check out the story behind the artifact set if you're interested. All right.
Deep galleries look so pretty. The top one looks sort of like a
Ooh,
Arlecchino
a
theme.
game update?
Absolutely. Certain Natlan
You don't have paint any
displays
at the
will
moment.
be
I haven't painted all, probably the knowing wears
Cool,
off.
I'm sure
It will hurt. It will hurt.
future
Especially if you
updates
had like
and
any
more music. In addition, Natlan
complications.
inspired score themes will be
It will
added to
hurt,
the Treasure
but
Myriad Melody
not for very
shop,
long, for
so
like a couple
check it out
days.
If you're interested. Plus, in the new update, you can now play the
Just be
rhythm game
careful
and
if you have to take like pain medicine for it.
5.5 is also adding
That you
new
kind of, if you're
new
taking like
challenges for
Advil or
veterans.
Tylenol,
Complete them
try to
with
like
corresponding echoes.
take Advil and then take Tylenol and then take Advil and then take Tylenol. Try not to take like a bunch of Advil because it will hurt your tummy.
So check them out if
And
you're
eat food
interested.
with it too.
And good luck with the challenges.
Travelers can also look forward to some
we got more music
Vacation
event,
TCG updates,
more
including new
TCG.
character and action cards.
I still really haven't done the rhythm
South
game.
Genius Invocation fans.
All right.
Wonder goes in the air, but he wants to stay
Next
still
up on
because
the
moving
agenda
reduces his air
is
time.
our
I
break
see, I
for
see.
The third redemption code. See you on the other side,
Is an
travelers.
unrequited love. Xiao is chasing Shan Yun. Shan Yun is a reverse hero protagonist that enables lots of plunge teams. I love that. Yeah, reverse hero protag. Shan Yun.
Just follow Coach Yan-san.
Okay.
Are we ready? Let's go. Gotta warm up those muscles, so let's get our bodies moving. Now, onto jump rope. Here we go.
I didn't bring a jump rope. You didn't tell me what I need to to bring to this. I didn't even know we were
Next up
doing
is
this.
high knees.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. You got it, Coach.
I can't lift my knees any higher. I got a desk in the way.
Gotta sprint it out.
You guys ever played that Nintendo Switch game that it's like a workout game?
Side squat.
I played that. It's actually quite fun. Squatting in my chair.
You're amazing, Coach. Keep it up. You can
This is so cute. Can we get the pin of shame for Zavi's last message?
alternate punches and knee drives.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You felt drunk? Yeah, it's like that. Oh, punching.
Yes, Coach. Finally, stretch it out. Ugh, cool down time.
Try not to hit my microphone.
All right, that's it for today's session. See you tomorrow.
This is so cute.
Don't miss out.
Aw.
Welcome back.
Last thing I heard was a surgeon saying, "I'm lubing your lips."
The sanctifying elixir, which
I woke up in the middle of mine. And I heard her go, "Hold her jaw." And I was like, "They're gonna break my jaw." And then I fell back asleep again. It was really scary though.
Level, at least 2 substat enhancements along the way are guaranteed to be applied to your targeted substats.
Wait. I was yapping. We need to go back. What is that again? Starting in version 5.5, for artifacts defined with sanctifying elixir, as you raise them to maximum level,
At least 2 substat enhancements along the way are guaranteed to be applied to your targeted substats.
this kind of sucks if you already have those,
Definitely
right?
sounds like it'll be easier to get the artifact you're aiming for. This next update should also be useful. In version 5.5...
Okay, we don't update any artifacts until 5.5. Red squirrel! Yeah, I think we're towards the end of the live stream. Just a couple minutes left in it, but have you seen it already? And did you check out the codes? They're pinned up top there. Ooh. It looks interesting so far. Artifact, there's gonna be an artifact double drop event next month, like I think exactly a month from today. So take with that what you'd like. I think there's also going to be 2 new domains and artifact sets.
Developers discussion for further details.
And we
Wait. Okay, yapping again. System optimizations. Upgrades treasure compass item detection, optimizes the enhancement of defined artifacts, adds boss tracking guidance, and updates the mail system feature. Ooh, I wonder.
Developers discussion for further details.
Okay, nothing specific on that yet.
also have a piece of out-of-game news
Sorted by
to share.
logic and reasoning
So,
again.
Genshin
No.
Impact
I hate when
is
logic
teaming
and
up with
reasoning gets in the
EA
way of
to
my
release an external SSD.
super
Let's take a
super
closer
amazing pins that I want to do for some of you guys. Free Auroran is good. Wait, what made you say free Auroran? It's Sino? A Sino SSD? I sometimes feel like the characters they pick for some of these collabs are so random.
Made it all the way
Like, we had a
to
Kuching
5.5 travel guide.
phone, right? I don't remember what brand it was, but it was a literal phone, a Kuching phone.
Really enjoyed seeing all of this new stuff that's about to
Was
come.
anyone wanting a Sino SSD card?
For the updates.
I wonder how they choose the characters for
Particularly
this.
Echoes.
I would love that for, like, if I could pick what
I'm
character.
really excited to see which other characters are going to have echoes. I was thinking if
It has a-
Loretta
it doesn't-
has
it's so
one, it's got to be food themed, right?
I had only Pokemon Tazos from Chips.
Or
Mini donuts.
to tacos, just like
To tacos.
out of the back of her.
I mean, that sounds delicious. Well, you wouldn't want them to drop, though. You know.
To tacos flying out of the back of her.
Second rule.
She'll eat them from the top down, though.
For everyone to get the chance to meet Veressa and have fun with her in game.
How are you supposed to eat tacos?
Can't wait. And I'm still thinking a little bit about just that sacred city of Tolan, learning more about that. It just seemed super interesting to just explore this.
3 fingers to hold the taco, supporting the bottom and pinching the top.
So,
Lean forward to avoid spills. Take bites from the side or top. This is AI, by the way. You get minutes of feelings for each bite. Tacos can be messy, so napkins are your friend. There's no wrong way to eat a taco? Okay. Whatever. I guess she's a top-down taco eater. I don't know what that says about her. We didn't get too much information about Aoife, did we? Well, I guess they haven't dripped Aoife as a playable character, right? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll right now. I think the question on my mind is the first half of the banner. I mean, you all saw that weapon, right? I'm just gonna try to pretend it's not real. I mean, unless it's a catalyst that works really well in someone else, I don't think we have any information on the weapon itself. Does anyone remember the name of it? Show up like afterwards, right? Right here. Vivid Notions. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. I can't deal with this anymore. Why do they keep putting out weapons that... It's like they know I only want the pretty ones, right? Because we don't know anything about it. We don't know anything about it. Vivid notions, but it's so pretty. If it ends up working out really well on someone else, I'll be like, I kind of want to pull. But as of right now, should Fairy pull Veressa? Or Shilonin? You know how I've been nonstop yapping about how I really wish I had a Shilo like pretty much all of the time these days, and I needed to grab her on her next banner, but frickin' Veressa is coming out beforehand. All right, I'm putting out a poll. I just want to see where we're at on that. I got feelers out. Is anybody going to be doing Shanyun, Veressa, Shilo, or Venti pulls and wants to do viewer pulls as well? Let me know. I'll put out a call for it on Discord too about viewer pulls for any of those. We'll work on our pulling ritual for those too. It's like Deadly Assault in ZZZ. You get buffs from doing specific things in the first half. For the second half, we had an event like that a while ago. I think I know what you mean. I remember that. I don't remember when that was. But maybe last summer? You had to complete those challenges, specific ones, in the first half in order to get a better outcome in the second half. So, I don't know. Hoping that maybe this one is not so much punishing you if you don't have Natlan characters, but we'll see. You guys see that the top right of the screen here has a ribbon with I think a bull? You know, like with the ring? The ones that you see in cartoons? And a cat hamburger. That's the sandwich from earlier. And if I turn off the subtitles, I think that's maybe her mask in the bottom left. It's so cute. So cute. 1 week only, maybe. Uh-oh. It's the end. At the end of more week, it's 60 resin per day only. Oh, right. So we maybe were under a mistaken impression that we were having a double drop rate from ley lines for this patch. But I don't think they mentioned it in the stream. So is that not happening anymore? I'm kind of wondering, maybe I should do ley lines now, if that's not happening, and then do more artifact farming later. But if you're saying it's only 60 resin a day, that's not a huge boost. It's only for a week. It'll be the last week of the patch. It's a long time from now. So I need characters with artifacts now, you know? Plunge Hu Tao, work out. You gotta do your workout today, make Eon-san proud. Okay, talents get swole. The artifacts, you can see the bonuses for a tiny frame in the artifacts. Let's see. Over here, right? Artifacts. Now this is explaining the event, right? Where were the artifacts? Over this way. Okay, let's see if it'll show that frame.
Tells the story of light keepers who fought against the
Wish it was not elixir dependent, 1 per month. Yeah, I do not really do elixir stuff yet either. That's my problem for sure. So it's time to stock up on elixirs.
Check out the story behind the artifact set if you're interested. All right, moving on to repertoire.
Was it a little bit further back, maybe?
So, within the event period, you can earn double the artifact drops. So, if you need
the characters in the Saurians are really cute. I like the color scheme on them.
Travelers can also look forward to a new artifact domain.
Okay, it's probably gonna show up. Oh, I bet you that was the frame, right? Let me see if I can like use my.
Earn double the artifact drops. So if you need to
Be
do some
super
artifact
fast to
farming,
pause.
don't miss out. Travelers can also look forward to a new artifact domain and 2
Ah!
artifact.
Maybe if I slow it, I'll be fast.
And
Oh, maybe she didn't mouse over it. 3529.
can also look forward to a new artifact domain.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know where you see it. Go frame by frame. It's in here, right?
And 2 new artifact sets.
She sounds so tired. I feel bad for her.
5.5.
There's show where the elixir is.
Nice.
Nice.
Drop
Hello, Harsh. Welcome in.
Hey, Fairy.
It's at the crafting thing. So... So it might be a little bit for sooner than this. Crafting. So this is events. This is the new area, right? This is mostly story stuff. Do you know roughly a timestamp? New weapon. Here. Yansan. Oh, these are characters. Where? So when they were talking about making them with... Alright, I'm gonna put it back to normal for a second.
And plus, I heard the Long Night's Oath set tells the story of Lightkeepers.
Yeah, but what if in Shiloh? How did the poll turn out?
Keepers. Wow, not Cry seems so mysterious. Lawkeepers, get your pens ready.
Okay.
Be sure to check out the story behind the artifact.
Okay, Varessa won. Okay, if we count GTD, then it's 4-3.
Ooh, are we getting a rhythm game?
That is still pretty bad in terms of almost 50-50. You know what? We'll probably have to ask again. Maybe we'll do a Discord poll too. Get more of our opinions in there. This is rough, guys. But I worry if I want to get Varessa, I'm gonna be even more.
Maximum level, at least 2
It's around here, right? Rob! 8 VODs! Holy Varessa, it's a fairy stream! Did you watch the live stream already, Rob? Oh my gosh, isn't she so cute? Hey, did you see her weapon? I almost cried. And it's not tears of joy. I wish I never saw it. You guys should have told me there was a spoiler at that part and to skip. You guys are bad. Thank you so much for 8 months with your Prime sub, Rob. Really appreciate you. You're such an important part of this community. So I'm so happy to have you here. 8 months in a row with your Prime. So it's around here, right?
Ooh,
We're looking to try to see the bonus.
Starting in 5.5, for artifacts defined with Sanctifying Elixir, as you...
I bet you it was right there, right? So if I use comma, it goes back and...
As you raise them to maximum level, at least 2 substat enhancements along the way.
I feel like it has to be the arrow keys that's not working for me. Right here, right? Oh, man. Okay, so maybe if I...
guarantee.
As you raise...
Oh. When equipping character has 0 elemental energy, and this is the second set, Deep Gallery's Bestowed Banquet. Normal attack damage is increased by 60%, and elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. Cryo damage bonus. This is weird. 0 elemental energy. Who do you think this would benefit? After the equipping character deals normal attack damage, the aforementioned elemental burst effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. After the equipping character deals elemental burst damage, the aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger even if the equipping character is off the field. So, you swap to the character who has no elemental energy. I mean, when you start a fight, usually you already have your burst up. So you burst. After that, you have 0 elemental energy in the tank. Then you would do normal attack damage increased by 60%. Elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. I mean, at the moment when you do an elemental burst attack, does it mean as soon as you trigger it, do you then have 0 elemental energy during the attack? Does that make sense? I never actually thought about that. When you are doing your burst, you have 0 elemental energy because it's been taken, right? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Don't think about it. I feel like I have to. The way they describe things in this game send my brain into a flurry, and I'm always second guessing if I'm interpreting things correctly. Yeah, we need way more elixirs, guys. Time to start getting some elixirs. This is bad. This is bad. One is for plunging, others freeze, and maybe Skirk. Well, this would look like it kind of would fit with Skirk, right? So, but after you do your first normal attack after having this set, like, trigger, the burst effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. So... So... so then you would not want to do a normal attack if you did a burst, right? Because then your burst effect will stop. I guess only if your burst does like one massive amount of damage, that's it. I don't know, guys. my brain. Very character specific for a future character. Yeah, it doesn't, to me, I don't understand it yet. I'm guessing this is gonna be something, if it's Skirk, if I'm judging by the aesthetic of the piece, if it's Skirk, then like this'll make sense in the future. We'll see when we get to Skirk's burst, I guess. Weird. I never thought about that, guys. When you do your burst, you're at 0 elemental energy. Yeah. This has got to be the first time I've seen anything like this in Genshin. I don't know if you have either. One of the member words is Auroran is if you were... Oh gosh, really? So we're getting a free Auroran then. That's amazing. You know, I've been actually crying out for an Auroran. Wait, is it the combat one? I see him on screen at all. Maybe it's this one. Rhythm Ball? No, I don't see Auroran. But yeah, I would really, really, really appreciate an Auroran. Getting it for free would be amazing. No, I don't see him. Either way, I hope it's a fun event. That's really the most important thing, right? 1+1, yeah, that's the coaching phone. But like most people put a case on their phone anyway, so if you got a coaching phone, it doesn't even matter because you're gonna put a case on it. You could just put a coaching case on your regular phone. The main event gives the free reward, and that's amazing. Lightning fast SSD is fitting for Sino. True. You know, they're favoring Electro on these gadgets. Makes sense, but... Probably also saw Hu Tao smartphones. True. Any info about it would be leaks, right? So we don't know anything about it. Maybe a little closer to the banner dropping, we'll get some more info, but I'm gonna see it right away. And try to keep myself from pulling on it. It's so cute, Red Squirrel, isn't it? Yeah, Aoife is pretty cute. Pretty cute. We have Kazuha. Credit card time? No credit card time. What do you mean, March? So Kazuha, as in like maybe I don't need Shiloh as much as I think I do? Because you know, maybe because once we start getting into the next zone, they're gonna do this thing again where all the events are like favoring characters from that zone. So Sheila might drop, maybe. She's gonna drop off, maybe. Am I coping? I might be coping. But she just works so much and so many things. I don't know what to do. Think you would hydrate in the posture check, Rob. Okay, now we need to get into the game. I think we'll probably. Okay, how about this? We do 5 runs of the artifact domain. If I get anything amazing for Novi or Furina, I'll level it because I will probably need them in this abyss. And I've been playing around with their artifacts and not leveling them. So right now they have like a lot of level 0 artifacts. So if I put them in abyss right now, it's probably not gonna go very great. So if you want to join me real quick we'll just do 5 runs because I have condensed resin. I condensed them yesterday for this. So log in right now. We're gonna do it fast and we gotta do it furiously. So we're doing the Fontaine, Marshall Say Hunter, and Golden Troop domain 5 times. 5 times fast. Wow. 5.5 is around the corner. And so comes with it some standard banner pulls. So we're gonna be getting Robert. We're gonna be getting Robert. We're gonna be getting some potential to get a Mizuki on standard banner as well. I have been saving not much. I got 28. I got 28 standard pulls. They're all going to her. Okay, so I have 20,460 primos right now. That is 127 wishes. And I don't have a Welkin currently up, but I might. Maybe if I get one, it'll make this
and your
easy.
mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Okay. Oof. I don't know, guys. Veressa or Shiloh? But we have to keep in mind, though. I don't know if I have a good team for Veressa right now. I don't have Mavuika. I mean, I could get Ian-san and build Ian-san. But I don't know if Ian-san will work incredibly for my account. As much as I really want more mobile characters, I just don't have them right now. I mean, I got Milani. Got Kachina. Is it worth building Ian-san only for one person? Veressa? You know? I don't know. These are the things that haunt me. This Talons? I know Talons was eating. I think Talons is back. Do you need this domain, Talons? Do you want to run it with me? You know what? While we wait, just in case, I'm gonna grab some of these crystal flies down here. Veressa has a double personality with the wrestler mask on. You gotta get wallet sound out. Oh my gosh. That's not... I think we've had, what, at least 2 people in here talk about swiping over 5.5 right now. I wonder how much revenue they're gonna get from this banner. That's a lot, especially now that I know that Ian-san was teased from the beginning. A lot of people actually like Ian-san. Hi, Lanyan. Okay, so Talons. I don't know if Talons is coming, so I'm just gonna queue us up real quick. Golden ley lines from Monday on. Okay. Where did it say that in the live stream? Oh, no, Talons is here. I forgot. So we are getting golden ley lines. I have almost 5 mil right now. Let's see, how many books do I have? I have 205 and maybe I'll do book ley lines. So I want to build Mizuki and Kuki Shinobu. Wow. They said that in the last live stream. Okay, that's why I kind of forgot about that. Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose.
Doing whatever
Same
I
with
feel like, I
tomorrow.
suppose.
And the day after that.
Can I look at her real quick while we're in
If you
here?
ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Yeah, these are mostly level 4 right now, so we'll try to finagle something with them. Double drops are always in the last week of the patch, and you get 3 times bonus drops. Leylines are next week's. For Zyox. Go. Fontaine today? Yes, Yui. Yeah. Is that Lanyan speaking? English Lanyan? So cute. Ducky, you're up on purpose. You have to train. Catch the first train to catch a domestic flight. Ooh, have fun. I took a domestic flight to Hokkaido, and the plane had these cool, like,
Dancing in the wind.
Let the mighty be humbled.
screens, because I was sitting on an exit row aisle. And instead of having the screen be on the back of the chair, it was in your armrest, and you pulled it out, and it sat in front of you. It was so cool. Get some plain snacks. I hope you have a nice flight. Princess Resim. Where you going? What time is it there right now? Yo time. It's 4! Oh man, you up early. Wow, okay. Defense circlet. EREM, crit damage defense. EM circlet. Probably won't use that on him. Crit rate in ER. You look at leaks, so you know what she was about. I saved my guess from this morning. If you have space for artifact domains. Well, now you're here. It's probably very character specific for a future character. Don't think about it. It might be something like Mavuika. Ooh, okay. Where burst has a different mechanic for a future character because you get some energy as soon as you burst.
Be sanctified.
So I kind of feel bad for people that have been farming Mavuika artifacts and are like really happy with them and now feel like they have to get another one. Oh, we'll get you in here, March.
Could get a little chilly.
Thank you.
Let's begin.
Whoa! I think we got our cue.
Silence.
Silence. I wish she would be silent sometimes, if you know what I'm saying.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Frankie, thank you for bringing Anya out. There we go. Okay, we gotta pick up March after this one. Your Aurora will finally be C2. Maybe you'll finally build him. Is C2 Auroran really, really good? Cryo damage bonus goblet, ER, and attack defense. Attack sand. So defense, HP, ER. Alright, I'm gonna leave the domain so we can get March in here. In JP livestream, they showed Aoife with an MO vision. So they kind of get different content than we do. Maybe I should go back and watch JP livestream later. So Aoife is an MO co-op. You excited for Eon-san too? Yeah, I can't believe this whole time Eon-san was teased from the beginning. It feels so long ago. Let's see. This will be a good one. Shieldin is a Kazuha side grade. And now that I have Lanyan.
Dancing in the wind.
Where did my paws go? Now that I have Lanyan and I plan on building Mizuki, my Kazuha gets a little bit less pressure on him to be in my teams all the time. I have to go check out my potential teams list that I've made and see if the ones that I have put with Shilonen as like the best like in slot for that team, if Kazuha would also work, or maybe Lanyan, or maybe Mizuki kind of isn't really Because she's different. She has to be on field more, honestly, the way I want to play her, I think. So not exactly 1-to-1, but let's get surgical about this, okay? Let's do all of the mental gymnastics we possibly can and kind of try to come up with the best solution to this now. But the fact does remain that what we currently think of as Varus's best team doesn't necessarily work for me either, because I'm missing some of those characters, and I don't know if I would really get much out of Aeon Sun if I'm only playing Aeon Sun with Varusa. HP Goblet, EM defense crit rate. I don't know what I have on her goblet right now. Wait. Uh-oh. My computer is frozen. Uh-oh, guys, my computer froze. What do? Give me a second. I'm gonna go just chatting. I'm gonna try to, I don't know, Control Alt Delete. It's just frozen. You guys can hear me, right? But my game screen is frozen. Hold on. Am I still online in game? Can you see me online? This is the first time this has happened in Genshin. Did you hear those beeps? This is so weird. I don't know what that is. You don't have anyone that specifically benefits from Shiloh, Mavika, or Navia? I think I do. I think I have come up with teams that people are like, hey, Shiloh would slot perfectly in there. Or I have seen things on, like, you know, Kuching mains that Shiloh does is like the best character for that. Okay, I'm pretty sure my game crashed. So you're probably got kicked out of my world right now, right? All right, I'm re-logging into Genshin. Annoying. What's that on my face? Sus. I do want Navia too, though. Red Squirrel's got that lychee. It's a berry. Yeah. I don't know if I've had lychee. Maybe I've had lychee sorbet, but maybe not ice cream. I wonder if it would taste good with milk. It's very delicious. It's very delicious. I can't describe it that well, but it's very sweet. It almost has like a grape type kind of texture. If you look at a picture of it, you're gonna be like, how is that edible? But it's like a hard, spiky skin, but like a soft fruit underneath. Okay, I log back in, and I see you guys are still here, so. That's so interesting that it kicked me, but not you guys from my world. Frankie, not doing so well in the Sino brain cells these days. It keeps hating on you. Is anybody gonna get the Sino SSD? I wonder how much it's gonna cost. Start. Versa, Yansan, Chevy, and Shengling. But we established Shengling needs catch for that, right? So I need to start doing my fishing, and I need to kind of do it fast if I plan on building these characters anytime soon. My Chevreuse also.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
What artifact set do you guys put on Chevy? Because I did say last time I would like to build Chevy, but she hasn't been my top priority.
Bow your head. Stay cool and face your.
How was the patch announcement? I haven't watched it yet. Okay, do you want to know the banners? It's gonna be Shanyin, Varesa, Shilunin, and Venti. But don't forget, maybe when you're on the train or something, go redeem your codes, okay, Ducky? Next. We're going to Fukuoka! Have fun! I bet it's like... I wonder if... Is it warm there right now? Because Fukuoka is pretty far south, right? It's on that the southernmost island there, so defense, and defense. One more. So it'll probably be pretty warm there. I remember I was there in like November, around there at least, and I did not have to put on a coat on or even a jacket, honestly. And that's after being in Hokkaido where it was really cold in October. You can farm a Suni for Veressa instead of her artifact set. Probably. Well, yeah, I think that would be a good idea too for me. That domain, I'm still gonna be farming it for Sitlali. And Milani too, honestly. The Milani artifacts I've gotten have been underwhelming so far as well. Which is that's the tragedy of it all. I have been working on that for months and nothing to show for it really for either character. You watched the JP live stream too? Is mostly the same. So, those of us who have played Mizuki's story quest, she was unvoiced during her story quest, right? This is the first time we have heard her voice during this live stream, right? I want to hear her in the story. I want to get a feel for her. Elemental mastery, energy recharge. I think the feather that I just put on Furina is pretty good though. Why am I getting defense on everything today? Oof. All right, I'm gonna condense some resin. Yeah. Our bear back guys gonna convert. It's probably for a character that is a burst that doesn't need energy, similar to Mawika not needing any. Alright, I'm gonna do 3 more. Actually, yeah, let's go over there. Mizuki was voiced. So she was British. Was she British this whole time? Maybe I'll go back and watch a video of it. I really loved her JP voice though. It had like a dreaminess to it. I gotta hear her in English now. So she's not part of the Hey though, what about Ian-san? Ian-san is part of it, right? Ian-san hasn't been voiced in the Archon quest. I guess Ian-san being a 4-star will maybe only get a hangout, right? Kind of bad. You can easily play Veressa, Xiangling, Ian-san, and Chevy. You just need to finally build Xiangling, and that's plus anyway. Yeah, you're right. The Xiangling is in desperate need of something better. I'm working on trying to optimize my artifact farming. Even say like this set isn't perfect, right? But if I can run domains and get sets and pieces for multiple characters at once, I think that is the play. Because I have so many characters that need everything. So I wanna be a bit more starting with things that are more universal and then whittling it down. I think that's smarter. You wouldn't pull Shielded for Noelle. Defense, crit, attack, ER. Card damage, HP, defense, crit damage. I feel like Geo is just the hardest, like the hardest element to like break into. That market. It's a hard market to break into because you hesitate so much to put into somebody, sort of like Chiori. I've hesitated to put stuff into her because I don't have anything for her. I've got nothing for her to do. And pretty much every Geo character that I see is running, I'm like, I don't really need a Geo right now, you know? I don't have anything to to set them up with. But then the next one comes out, and it's like, if I had only pulled on that last Geo banner, then I might have been in an okay spot. Ugh, it's rough. It's rough. Cryo damage, HP, defense, whatever. Cryo damage. Uh-oh, March, get in here. The current theory based on the first banner in 5.5 is we get Yansan, Gaming, and Farzan. Because Yansan for Varessa and Gaming and Farzan for Shanyun. If that's the banner, I will risk my guarantee. Gaming! Do I have a C something Gaming? Let's see. My Gaming is C4. I would love to have a C6 Gaming. I do not need any more Farzans though. For Gaming and Farzan for Shanyun. I wonder who the other forces will be too. That will probably factor into any decisions made as well.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified.
Let's light it up.
The closer you get, the more in your face Scaredy gets and the more damage he takes. Super baby fake. You're unlucky these days. Only in Sino brain cells and everything else you're amazing. You wish you had a Chevy too? Aw. You don't have a Chevy at all? HP goblet. Attack flat ER attack %. EM Sans? Defense HP attack? Chevy has many options, maybe Noblesse in this team. I want to make a thing where it's like I gather all the options. So I know for Noblesse, that's also good on Xingqiu. But I had planned on getting... I can't remember the name of the set. It's the one that I'm going to be using on Xiangling as well. It's the Inazuma one. The name of it escapes me, but it's that black and purple set. Sorry, I do not remember names very often. So, if I have enough characters that need Noblesse Oblige, we might swap that over. I think that's a better... Is it doing it again to me? The sound was kind of hypnotic though. I feel like this would be nice to fall asleep to. We have a problem! Uh-oh. Somebody is interfering. Somebody is interfering. It's probably someone who voted no. Freezing reaction. There's a freaking Ayaka in my machine right now. Did you guys finish the fight? Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and wait a second, see if it comes back. It's probably just gonna crash the game again. But why? This is the first time this has happened. Ever. Like, my game never crashes. Especially not streaming, right? Someone who voted no on the poll doesn't want to see me get to Fontaine today. Oh, I think it came back. Nope. I heard it briefly for a second. Then my game just crashed again. Maybe I will try... Maybe I'll try lower graphics settings, or... You know what, maybe? Give me a second. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna like grab the thing that we get, and then maybe restart again and see if I can fix it with settings or something. Oh gosh, this is not a good sign, guys. Alright, I'm logging back in. Your Chevy's on random HP artifacts. Do you feel like she does okay? Do you feel like Chevy is a high investment priority character? Because there's characters like that, right? Xingqiu, I hear, is one of them. Okay, it kicked me out. I'm guessing it probably didn't take my... It probably didn't take my primos, so... What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? If it's only happening during combat, then Abyss is not happening today. And I'd probably have to do it off stream, which I really don't want to do. Especially if this was gonna be like my Abyss, right? Alright, let's see. Let's see if this helps at all. Gotta get marching here. So if he has many options. If Noblesse is Noblesse if no Bennett, but I think it's too early to think of Versa teams before she's out. True. Let's see. We got you all in here, right? Okay, let's start it again. Last time it froze, we weren't in combat, were we? We were waiting outside? Wonder who I was playing.
Bow your head. Let's begin.
How about what other teams do you guys love playing Chevy in? Because that's gonna keep a... That's gonna be important. Say if Chevy really only works on one team, again, do I really need to build her sooner or later, right? You have 2 sets for Chevy, 1 Noblesse. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Wrong screen.
Thank you. Okay, so we got more defense. Everything's defense today. Do you damage bonus? Dude, it wants me to build Shiori today. Okay, I can do one more with the resin that I have, actually. Who would I use my elixirs on? Chat after 5.5. EM Water Street Goblet for Sethos. Do you play him a lot? Talents has always got to be cool. This team is full of cool people, and then there's just like a Bennett. We're all trying to do like a slow-mo walk toward the boss, and then Bennett just trips, falls. Breaks his nose, you know. Typical Bennett. Settle down. You can listen to her voice lines in game? Oh, true, because we have her. We're in English right now. Oh, look at us go. Okay, so far so good. But I do think I'm gonna restart again. Maybe move my settings around a bit before... Look at... Still walking up those stairs. Crit damage circlet. With crit rate on it. I think my Novelette has a crit rate circlet on him right now. Crit damage, defense, and elemental mastery. Okay, let's look at what we got. You want to put at least 1 Eons on for your chibi collection? True. True. We have to have the chibis. So, Mizuki. Where are you?
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me.
So she's
I can
British?
banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh, you don't believe me? Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
I did hear her crack once. She does not sound British. She sounds very, very American. And like, I mean that like she's doing a great job. Wow, I never would have guessed her VA was British.
Creatures.
Oh yeah?
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh
Be
yeah?
sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
No harm. Because Risley's also here to get the message across. And I feel like Arlecchino, probably
Once
deep
considered
inside,
keeping some pets in
deep
my
inside her
office,
heart,
but
she loves the
soon gave
Melusines
up
too.
on the idea.
Right?
It's just not
Right.
right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Thank you guys so much, so much. I'm gonna go turn in my commissions for the day. Let's look at our artifacts actually. So first off, I think the ones that it's been trying to put on Furina, I've been not happy with. I think the one that I have is better, right? This will make my crit damage higher, but my crit rate lower. This will lower my ER. HP will go up, but I feel like it'll go up anyway when I level these, right? Navi. What is this one? Defense, crit damage, HP, double HP. Let's see. It wants to put defense, attack, crit damage in ER.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Oh, how do I have a
pure,
defense?
while
I have
water from
defense here then?
Liyue has an
Yeah,
enduring
what the hell?
aftertaste.
That must have been a
In
mistake.
Inazuma, the
Okay, so
water
that's a crit
possesses
damage
a depth
one.
of flavor unlike any
Crit
other.
damage, HP, and
Sumeru's water,
attack.
meanwhile, has a rich
Yeah.
and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
Yeah, I think this one is
patiently to
better,
fully
actually.
appreciate it.
Crit damage and ER on it. This will make his crit damage 143 and his ER higher too. But I feel like his goblet though is pretty. I think I might go with the
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all
the recommended for
endeavors
this
of the
one.
people of Fontaine.
Why did I have that
I
on
believe
him?
I will continue
So
to take
weird.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
What else was different about this one? HP, ER, EM, attack percent. She has no elemental mastery right now. Crit damage will go higher. This will bring her ER so much lower though. I think this circlet that I had on her was one I liked, right? I really like this crit rate circlet on her. I'm gonna keep it. So, but if I get rid of this sand, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep it as is for now. For Fishwell, it just wants to change her HP flower. That will slightly reduce her attack, very slightly, like by 4. Reduce her EM a little bit. Bring her crit rate up by like a couple percent points. And pretty much do nothing else. I guess it's a decent improvement. I like go into it. Let's go into it. Go into her flower. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to level Fischl's ones yet, because they're
Melusines
still
are
not
beautiful
perfect.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
She doesn't have much EM anywhere else. I don't know what to do. When it's fun in an allergy, so I might go for it during the second banner. Ooh. I mean, just pull if you like. I'm not saying don't get Shiloh. Yeah, but I mostly want to pull Shiloh for practical reasons. Practical reasons for Shiloh. You don't want noblesse on Xingqiu? Okay, the one I want on Xingqiu, I will be able to find the name of it right now, actually. I get it. He currently has a noblesse on him right now, but I have an artifact farm for him at all. I just threw whatever the training guide put on him, and just stopped thinking about it because I knew I didn't have the time.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Severed Fate, Emblem of Severed Fate, which I'm running for. Well, Charlotte has it.
To fully appreciate it.
Shangling has this set as well. Let's see. She doesn't. Have it. But I know that there's other characters that I had that would use either of those domains. I think Kuchin could use that one, right?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
Oh, he's such a
my
yapper.
duties.
So, if I end up using them in Abyss today, I should probably level. Ooh, I don't like that. That's 20 already. This one's not that interesting to me. Dude, I'm not getting anything good for Novelette. I don't want to level these. I feel like it's a waste of XP. For this one is +6. I'll probably level this one. But I might run out of feed for it, so I have to be a little bit careful. This one's already 20. This one, I'll level it a little bit. It does have HP, even though it's only flat.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
You have lots of potentially goated artifact that
Water
needs
is
to be leveled from
crisp
what I
and
saw.
pure, while water from
I just need to like go through them all. I get overwhelmed by looking at artifacts. Like there's a lot. But I can't decide between this one.
Has a rich and
Crit
complex
rate.
flavor
This one
profile,
has crit
but it must
damage
be
on it.
savored patiently to fully appreciate
And
it.
this one has ER, which this one does not have. I'm guessing, let's see, crit damage versus ER on her. My crit damage on her is 75%, and her ER is, I think she needs more ER, 143. So maybe I should have the ER one on her for now. So I'll level this one up. You're gonna get a big damage
I
bonus
see
just
the
from
value in
level
my
20
own
main
work,
stats.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
I just
Fontaine.
hate it when there's like only really
I
one
believe I will
subset you
continue
want.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Plus, I will run out of artifacts to throw in there. I most assuredly will. Okay, I'll +20 this one. And probably that circlet too. Enhance. You don't know if you want to get Sheila or not. I don't really like her very much, but I understand she's a good
Water comes in
character.
many flavors to the discerning palate.
She's just like,
Water is crisp
she's just
and
busted.
pure, while water from Liyue
It's
has an
hard. It's a
enduring
hard
aftertaste.
decision.
In
You remember a lot of
Inazuma,
Nubia set, which is why I have
water
2 or 3
possesses a
days of
depth
songs
flavor
past.
unlike any other.
Fairies up top mine's crypto.
Sumeru's water
I don't even know the first
has
thing
a
about
rich and
crypto.
complex flavor
I don't
but it must
I
be
don't understand
savored
crypto on
patiently
any
to
level.
fully appreciate it.
HP. Now let's look at her stats. HP. 156 ER. I feel like that still needs to be a bit higher. So the feather is 8. We could get a higher ER with the feather. I don't know if I want to use the sands yet. This sand is ER.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Should I keep the
of
ER
Fontaine.
sands on her?
I believe I will continue
let's just see
to
if
take
this.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let's just see what this rolls as its fourth stat. Defense. Okay, never mind. I think we're gonna go with this one. I don't want to level it. I don't want to level it. I'll level the feather a bit more too. If Chevy's not invested enough at all, I still count her as more or less finished though. Mostly because I don't like weapon sharing though. Yeah, I do not like weapon sharing either. I'm with you on that. Chevy just wants 40 HP. Getting a set is just optimizing. She has a bunch of options. The more options, the better. I want to build more flexible characters first, I think. Flexibility, I think, is more important.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Chevy wants
They
to be
are
on
the
teams with
pride
only
of
Electro and Pyro
Fontaine.
characters. Well, I do have plenty of Pyro right now.
Cause them
I feel
no
pretty
harm.
safe in my Pyro. Electro, not at all. I don't feel like I have nearly enough Electro right now. So that's already 20. Okay, how about I will level this one up for the crit damage stat. So you have as many teams, but not so many where you have the characters for. Yeah. See, now here I am. I'm out of like 3-star artifacts to throw in here. Okay, now that's plus 20.
Water comes in
As
many flavors to
for
the discerning palate.
Fischl,
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
wait, did it want to put
aftertaste.
this one on her, right?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
He
any
never
other.
stops talking about the
Sumeru's
water.
meanwhile, has a rich
Stop.
and complex flavor
I
profile.
wanted to put this one on
but it
her.
must be savored
Crit damage and crit
patiently
rate,
to
attack
fully
percent
appreciate it.
versus EM without crit rate.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Crit rate 26%, 75%
And
crit
the princess
damage,
and Jaffa-
and 202 EM. Juggling, calm down. It's Novelette. You play without sound. I know. I gotta get him off of my idol character right now. Writing Clara and a father. Oof, oof, oof. 0 for 0 on them. Playing Bennett to buff talents wisely. Oh. Should I be working with Yanfei? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like my Yanfei has not been having as much damage that I've been needing her for in my abyss. So I almost wonder if I am maybe
Melusines are beautiful.
letting go of
creatures.
Yanfei a bit.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
How vital is Shilin and
Be
Shwin the
sure
must-haves?
to be
I mean, if you
and
are
cause
playing a
them
lot
no
of
harm.
the latest Notland teams, yeah. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people? What? What? Where'd you get that from? She makes Leo exploration a lot easier. Like any characters have must-haves. She's a very strong support though. Kazua's side grade. Might end up skipping her then. I'd rather save your Primos to spend them on just ease of exploration. I mean, she is fun to rollerblade around with, for sure. Melt and Vape. Yeah, and you're gonna be doing Melt, right? With your Risley. You guys ever use Risley and Shield together now? Piltover, Navi, and myself. They can also work together in example Novelette teams. Well, if Novelette becomes like good to use. So maybe Fischl's just not ready right now. Maybe I won't need her in this abyss, but perhaps I will look into these a bit more if I intend to use her.
Water
What's
comes
wrong with
in
this
many
goblet?
flavors to the discerning.
Uh,
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from
Actually,
Liyue
let's
has
just
an
see what this
enduring
rolls.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
Attack.
a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
This
rich
one
and
is
complex
EM.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Let's actually see what this one goes. HP. Oof. No more other Electro ones, right? No. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Still not ready. And I will keep farming this one too, because I want Novelette to have better ones as well. Alright, I'm ready to go through.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Actually,
They are
first...
the pride of Fontaine.
Oh, they're so
Be sure
beautiful!
to be friendly.
Oh my gosh, stop! I'll listen to Furina from now on, please, and thank you. Okay. Gonna return a single player, get my stuff in.
Strike. Add
Does it really need?
Astra
Yeah,
Abyssal.
that's in that's Furina, right?
Add
And-
Astra Abyssal.
You're never gonna get perfect artifacts. You
you
just
for
work with what you
completing-
have. There's gotta be ones where it's like. I don't know. I want like some kind of artifact analyzer that can think for me because I cannot make these decisions myself. It's too hard. Okay, we'll go into the abyss. Looking at the feather waste of XP. Yeah. It's not a waste. You're gonna get big damage bonuses from level 20 base stats. It was fine-ish. Without Navi C1, he really needs a shield. Yeah. That's another thing. Well, I have been building shielders for him. That's why I put the Solali on his team. Did the Furbies attack today? I don't think they have. But they should soon. When a character receives healing, a shockwave will be unleashed at the character's position, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Okay, so for this floor 12, I believe it was floor 12 that we were going to use our bloom team, right? Because when we did it with Kiryu's team, I was blooming for team 1 the whole time, and I was a bit too early on that, right? I gotta start on floor 9? Can I go floor 10? Okay. We'll just do this super fast. It doesn't really matter because it is floor 9, but whatever. Let's just get warmed up with our bloom. And then for the second one, we'll bring out the babies, the new guys. Let's do Sitlolly. Let's do Sitlolly. You personally really need a shield. There's nothing more annoying than getting knocked out of a Novelette attack, though. Because you're, like, all ready to go. Crit rate, crit damage, max HP. I think we go with max HP.
Oh, hi, little
Aw, English Nikita, though. Aw, sorry, little babies. Game still makes me kill you. Excuse me.
You might feel a little prick. You might feel a little prick.
The real question for me is if I wish on the first banner, do I go for Varessa or Shanyu? I know. Varessa is killing all of us right now. We all want her. Can I press Q? Is it going over? Okay, so far, remind me to move my Sitlolly to a different...
Let the mighty be humbled.
To number 3. Oh, okay. So I do not like having her in the 4th one for that. Okay, continue. Everyone wants Varessa, but we're all like, do we need her? Attack percent plus 20. Let's go with this one. We don't need heals right now. Towns want to ban Fairy from leveling artifacts and you do it for her? No! Ha! Don't do that!
Floaty booty.
Floaty buddy!
All eyes on me.
Wow, English Nilu! This is gonna be distracting.
Committed to memory. Committed to memory.
Uh-oh.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, that's right. We have decided to start using Nahida E or Nahida Q more often. We have not been doing so. But we're gonna do it now. Unless there's like super amount of time on the line. You bet. Oh my gosh, what am I doing wrong? Is it just because I'm so indecisive?
Stop that.
Stop that! Can you guys get over here so I can attack you?
Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet!
Yeah.
Time to shine.
Bow your head.
GG. If you said know the character when doing stuff, they don't yap. That's what Talons does. Or you just swap off of Nivelette. I feel like he just has 3 voice lines that he cycles through. It's crazy. Thank you, Board Beef. Hi, Trait Rob. Hello, Cooper Boy. Elemental scale damage. I have to read the thing again. What the special thing is with
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
the healing again. I forgot.
Hey.
Hey! Shilu, 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 What other cryo characters do you have, Talons? Uh-oh, I wanna do this. Because I think Talons is doing both melts and freeze teams, right? I don't know if you've thought about doing mono cryo teams with Risley. Don't care about your Inazuma Navi. Mono cryo does seem fun, but I would just as easily put Furina in there for freeze instead, or Benny Shengling for melt, or anything, honestly. Okay. So for this one... Uh-oh, no. Opponent details. Okay, cancel. Water. Okay. All right, this is too early to do... Well, maybe we could do a blue one. Damage dealt by characters increased by 50% when a Night Soul Blessing. Imagine if you had any Natling characters right now. I don't think it matters. It's floor 10. It's floor 10, so we're just gonna go with the same thing we've been doing. But yeah, we're gonna keep trying to do characters that have heals. This abyss. Do we know what the next abyss is like? Bonus kind of thing is gonna be. Furina doesn't really need EM, but it isn't the worst role. She can still use over attacker defense stats. Yeah, it's basically about if you have a substat that is super crucial, but it also has a bunch of substats like say defense, where you're like, I can't use this at all. Versus a bunch of stats that are sort of in like that middle. Hey, this is good on her. It's not like the best thing for her. How do you make that decision?
Let's see. This dance is for you. Here.
Also, for the healing thing for this abyss, should I not be trying to shield too? Because
This might hurt a little.
does it only count if you're healing damage you've taken, right? Maybe I should be careful about this. The difference between nothing and almost nothing is basically nothing. Yeah. So you're saying like one really good with a bunch of like blah is better than a bunch of like okay ones. So checking GC Sims, Chevy's the best team for Yanfei that isn't Furina with Mari on Yanfei. Oh. What do I have on my Yanfei right now? Remind me to look. Protection, support, meme build. Yanfei might... I don't know, I'd have to look. Lord of Sand.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
I feel rude. He was like trying to like say something and I just froze him. Hold that thought. Settle down. Easy. Next. Suffer the wrath of Itzy. Welcome back, Uber Boy. Weather's getting nice. You got a burger. Enjoy your burger. Does it have a whole wheel of cheese in it? Character energy recharge. With that one. And does that healing bonus kind of thing... You see that card that says... Instantly restores HP when you do your burst? Does that count toward this... healing bonus for this whole Abyss event, this cycle?
Coming through.
Am I overthinking it?
All eyes on me.
I gotta
Positions.
Let's do this then.
Everyone hold
Let's
hands.
do this then! Okay. The enemy's English is
Might feel a little prickly.
distracting me. It snowed here yesterday? Oh my gosh. It's quite It's quite warm in my room here, but I don't have AC, so, and I got PC, so. Single player characters don't yap in the menus. Siegeman, your EM enabler for this team or Nilu? Siegeman sucks in this team. Siegeman does need better artifacts. I am very embarrassed to say.
Silence.
Yeah, she needs better artifacts. My Nilu probably has... My Nilu is basically kind of wearing the artifacts that Siegeman should wear, but because I played Nilu on Field in this team more, then I put them on her. I tried to be reasonable. Normal and charge attack damage percent. This is chamber 3. Let's still go with that one. Baby Saurian murder. You didn't see that. There was no baby Saurian murder. There's definitely not any baby Saurian murder happening right here and now on your screen. See? No baby Saurians. I don't see any, do you? You don't see that one down there on the bottom.
I see everything.
Die fast! Die fast! Don't make me look like a liar! Die! Oh, the way it dies is so sad!
Let's see. Everyone hold hands.
All eyes on me.
Sign here, please.
Oh, English Kirana with a meow! So cute!
Hold still.
Okay, alright, we'll look at Yanfei Artifact and Furina, not Furina, Sidrian and Elu Artifact.
Time to shine.
You two. Time.
80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
How hot does it get in the summer? Continue? Okay, so let's be my characters. So my Yanfei is currently wearing... She's wearing Wanderer's Troop. I kind of just threw stuff on her and called it a day. I didn't do any specific artifact farming for her. So you're saying I could put Marcia Hunter on her. Okay. Maybe I already have ones that would work for her. And... yeah, okay, she does not have much yet. Yeah, Nilu. Nilu has the best so far. I swear I really did farm these domains a lot. And I just could not get anything. And I wanted to do the artifact maker for them. I was told to hold off though. But yeah, they kind of suck. It's embarrassing. This is my favorite team right there. They suck. Okay, so let's look at our opponents for this is floor 11. So we were trying to do Bloom on first half, I believe, in floor 11, and it wasn't the play last time when we were doing Key to Use Abyss, right? So let's scratch that out. But Thunderhelm, Lava Churl, Consecrated Horn Crocodile. I think I used like Mavika and Arlecchino teams on this Abyss. So for him, so none of that really is might not be the team anyway. Shut up. No, but I need better artifacts for them. I'm almost considering like strong boxing because there's too much. It's not happening. They all kind of need the same stats too, so I have to decide who gets it. It hurts. Numas, Hunter Seekers, Electro Hammers, Vanguard. So probably we'll have to do a Hu Tao team in here somewhere. Maybe Hu Tao with Benny. My Xingqiu's bad, guys. He's bad. When I run Nilu Bloom, I use Kokomi with a sack frag and all of your Kuki artifacts. Yeah. Hopefully, Kokomi will run soon. We'll put a sack frag on her for that. That's interesting. But you are using Are you Kokomi on field with that one, right? All your characters are Risley, Shenhe, Chi-Chi, Charlotte, Fremi, Mika. You have lots, but are they all kind of ones you plan on playing or leveling? You did worse than before? This was rough. What were you trying to use? Yui 36 starred yours? What teams did you use them? Need to find an account that can do that has a build Risley on it. What's probably Risley build players in our community? Farm the catch for you. I do find my friend who's babysitting account. That's very sweet. I do need to farm the catch. I do need to farm the catch. I've been thinking about throwing Genshin on another monitor during like anime watch parties on Saturdays and just doing some like fishing during it. But I haven't tried the fishing yet, so I don't know how much I can sort of split my attention between the two. I really hope it's more of like an idle thing to do. Use Mavika and Arlecchino. Okay! That doesn't help. But we will use Hu Tao team maybe. I'm nervous about him. I'm nervous about him if I try to do like a Hu Tao with Bennett team here. So I picked Bennett for the heals aspect of it, and because also I don't feel like my Xingqiu is up to snuff, and usually I either do one or the other with her. But with Bennett, I usually do like a Xiangling, Kazuha, Bennett team. But with Xingqiu, I will do like Xingqiu, Sitlali, and yeah, I think Kazuha even. Kazuha, or maybe we could try Lanyan too. But I feel like if I did that like mono pyro thing, that I wouldn't be able to get the Fatui pyro slinger guy here. So if I did that in the first half, then what would I do in the second half, you know? Maybe we'll try the Neuvillette team in the second half, but either this is the hard part of like doing this, because Kazuha usually slots in either of these ones, but maybe I'll put Lanyan in the second half and Kazuha in the first half. I haven't really had enough practice with Lanyan, so maybe I need to like get a run in just to kind of like refresh my memory on how she works. Use two-piece or rainbow sets until you get pieces you want. I love rainbow set, meaning like ones that work on all of them, right? Or most of them. Do you want to stream your tries maybe? Oh yeah, and then Zavi could like coach. That'd be cool. Be good if you tries the other day. You can only get about 28 stars and want to stress myself out more. There comes a point where you just like stop. Lion is just press E. Rainbow means no set bonuses. Oh, that's rainbow. I like the idea of that. I thought rainbow has been like, you know, the things that you can kind of get anywhere, like gladiator or wanderer shoot. Packies and May's on a 35 stream streak today. Thank you so much for being here. 35 streams in a row, man. It's incredible. We're doing our best right now. Okay, so if I wanted to fit Lanyan into this rotation, it's her burst that does the suck. For lack of a better word. Kazuha's E is Lanyan's Q, right? So I could just throw a swirl on there at the end. All right, let's try this out. I don't know. We do kind of have to go fast. Character healing effectiveness increased by 20%. I have Charlotte on this team, and on the other team I have... But don't know if it's gonna be that worthwhile for my first team. This really does feel like a chore to me. I try my best for the primos, but that's about it. I find I have more fun in theater, but I want to be better at Abyss, you know? Abyss really is like the motivation for me, and theater is just like, this is fun, you know? I feel good. So I'll probably go with the crit rate and crit damage.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Oh no.
When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay, she's weird. Okay, I like her English too. Okay. Good thing we have Kazuha here. We'll just do this real quick. Yeah!
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Clouds high. The birds
Don't even look at that thing.
one with nature.
Look at them! I'm killing them all! Oh wait, they're trying to go for this. Okay, she's done with hers.
The wind knows me.
Attack me instead!
Fallen leaves adorn.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a
Ooh.
you
English Shikchu sounds
time to
cute.
end them!
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Higher, pants on fire? Okay, hopefully. Alright, she's still doing okay. Hello, sir.
Fulfill our pact!
Don't go hitting that.
Wrath of
Clouds high.
What is he going with his voice for? That was weird. Imagine having to record that. Just go into the mic for me, please. That one wasn't quite it. Could you do more of a instead? Oh, okay. That one's perfect. We're gonna keep that one.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
One with nature.
Look, I'm doing so great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me my E.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
All right, that one was immune to it because he is... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna get hit. And then Kazuo will just finish you off. Swirl. And
No,
this.
my sword!
Vape. Come on.
Show no mercy!
29 out of 30?
Suffer the wrath of Eat!
Just had to do that fast. Ghosty did 36 alone this patch too, so you only had Patrick's to do. So you're happy when Ghosty struggles because you're like, yay, I could do more of this. Wow. It's so long till reset. In all honesty, you should probably focus on talents first. For who specifically do we have in mind? I have a lot of characters. I started out trying to kind of 9 most people. That quickly became hard to do because of all of the resources that goes into it, all of the resin, and I mean, I feel like I have kind of been going too hard trying to do that and then not being able to artifact farm. Time to go, Ducky. Have a wonderful... I think you're on the train right now and then going on a plane, or are you already on the plane? Have a wonderful train trip and then flight, and enjoy Fukuoka. I hope to see some warm there. Nice and sunny. Yeah. And, so... some characters I started going to, like, level 8 with now.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
I know I probably...
Dancing
Let's just
in
do
the
it.
wind.
Let's just do that for fun. I want to hear her English voice line for her too. I could probably level up some more talents to 9. However, I'm still not in the
Smile. Truth bomb.
crowding phase
Bow your head.
yet.
Be
I don't have the Mora, I don't think. Excuse me. I hate how easily you can get stuck on that thing. I'm always running into it. Those little things on the ground.
Flip and fly.
Settle down.
Settle down. You almost done? Okay. Let's just freeze him real quick. This is the last one, right?
Bow your head.
Okay, easy. 3 stars. But I think maybe Hu Tao I will level up a talent. Max HP. Max HP would be helpful for my second team. For this one, character normal charge attack damage. I think this will be better for my Hu Tao team, which probably needs a little bit more of help because the Xingqiu is and the Xingqiu and the Sitlali are both not in a good good spot right now. Uh-oh.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact.
Fallen leaves.
Oh, I need her to get her
adorn my
Q.
night.
Witness the power of... See?
Eight. Oh yeah, spawn right inside my Q. Oh, there we go. Now we got a Night Soul. Oh my gosh.
Time to act.
Sha.
Time to go.
I definitely will not be playing him in English very much. Don't like that. Sha.
Huh?
My ears aren't a fan.
Rain cutter. Suffer the wrath of Eatsley.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
This is it. Maybe we'll save my burst. 105 to 110, but it feels about 20 degrees more due to the humidity. Oh yeah, I have heard that people complain more about a humid heat than a dry heat. Oh. You better be drinking lots of water in the summer. Marsha say Hunter only if you use her with Furina. I have only really been using my Yanfei in a mono pyro team. Sure. Probably not then, huh? You talk with Nita and Burst. She'll be Kirara Baiju. Then Nilu E 2 normals and E and a switch Kokomi and have her make all the blooms. Yeah, I hope the Kokomi comes out soon. Cause I love my team. I love my bloom team. I love Sigewin and I hate to like move her off of it, but I will create better teams for Sigewin. Better teams. Gladiator is good for some characters. I like that. I think that's why I was really happy to get her too, because I didn't have to do too much for it, you know? There's only three enemies on this one. I think this one was the one with the
Tides beckon.
Fatui skirmishers, right? Well, you tried to clap me. Didn't work.
Say cheese. Up and away.
Come on. Am I gonna regret not leveling up those Nevelet artifacts now? I just might.
Yoo-hoo! Time to
Yoo-hoo.
I'm getting
What?
on camera. Closing in.
Bow your head.
Oh, English Lanyan's pretty cute. Yeah, I think I see a Fatui skirmisher over there. Oh, he's down though. Yeah, you hold that pose too.
Ills be gone.
Settle down.
Yeah, you're gonna be easy.
Praise. Let my name echo in. Say how rude. Breaking news. Smile.
Okay, we started off a little bit slow. He wasn't doing as much damage as I hoped, but I think he still needs to get a little bit better artifacts. We'll go in. And make a Sakura. Clarinet's best option on your account is Gladiator. Get the crit card, right? Character attack. We'll go with character attack. Most characters is 2-piece gold Gladiator who'd want that, but I have some characters on 2-piece sets that do nothing for them. Well, sometimes the set bonus is more important than the stats, and sometimes not. Is that the first Furby attack of today? Because you might want to get in on that exclamation point Furby attack.
Body and mind.
Uh-oh.
Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get
You know, Actually, I feel like maybe my Silali is almost kind of getting her burst on every rotation. This one's gonna be rough.
No, my sword. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, see? Especially when you use her with like Hu Tao, which you stay on Hu Tao for very long, right?
The birds call.
Let me weave you a verse.
New ones? Okay. Let's do it while we still have this. Ooh.
Rain out.
Uh-oh, I'm frozen. See, now... You know, you have to wait a second for her to get it. But she's not as bad as I thought she was.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
She just could be better. There's another one over there. Alright. Maybe we'll
One with nature.
try to bring them in a little bit. 7 out of 15, so we're just halfway through.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Easley. Let me weave you a verse.
Use my burst on you. Ah, you die. I know I swapped off of her really fast, but these guys are pyro.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact.
So I felt like that wasn't the play to keep playing on her.
Rain cutter.
Okay, now we can bring it back out. There we go. All right. I don't know if I did get that one. Did I get 3? So far I'm on 3. Okay. Whew. So far, so good. What did I get? What did I get? 12 stars so far? Okay, I'm totally gonna be buying this battle pass, guys. I have so many little things I need.
Hold that pose. Up and away.
Ooh. Furina, get your burst. Somebody get their burst. Oh, she got it as soon as I already did his. It's okay, we're gonna electrocharge you. This might hurt. Might be a little bit spicy.
Say cheese. Hard hitting it. Flip and fly.
Aw, she's so cute in English.
Strike a pop.
Freeze him.
Swift is the swamp.
Oh, let's get that.
Let my name echo in song.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Be sanctified.
None of us.
What?
Shower me with. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Do it before he loses his E. I thought that was gonna be the one.
The world come alive.
Come on, get your burst. Get your burst. All right, Charlotte's gonna be the one to do the coup de grace on them. You lost your chance.
Yoo-hoo.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Right, this is the last enemy of this floor, right? Whoa. Little scorpion guy.
Smile. Truth bomb.
Okay, right after doing...
Bow your head.
Let's do some damage after doing that healing.
Let my name echo in song.
Come on, get your Q.
Sanctified.
Okay, got him. Oh, man. How many seconds was that? 420. Oh, man. Oh, man. I feel like I could have gotten that 3-star. Could have done it. Navi 9 normal attack, Fufu 9 skill and burst. Don't know who else you care about. I care about them all. Okay, so Ruin Guard, Ruin Grader. This is where we want to put Experimental Field Generator. Solitary Swanee. So we're putting our Bloom team in first. Where are you, ma'am? Where'd she go? There she is. Nilu, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then the second half. Who's going to be the one that causes me the most grief? Is going to be the Solitary Sawani or the Experimental Field Generator. And who do I want to throw in there? Do I want to throw in my Novelette team, or do I want to do my Hu Tao team? I feel like maybe Hu Tao for the experimental field generator. Plunge Novelette. Hu Tao's a lolly for second half. Agree. Is it so bad that I don't... That my Shink Chu's not that good?
Hi.
Should I try to use like Ben with her for the healing bonus? Swirl damage up by the active gear increased by 600% in the first. Oh, so we don't have any swirl in the first half.
Oregano.
Ah! Zen, what's up? Welcome in. We're just doing some of this right now. Trying to get to Fontaine by the end of today, so gotta go fast. Floor 12. 80k crit blooms with C2 Nahida is so fun. Ugh. Maybe I'm gonna have to get Nahida cons as my first Archon cons. Fire substitution sweeping, the X1 chases you. How do we do in the Furby attack? Just Yuri, only one a survivor. You want ER for a single target tanky boss in the biz, which gives hit less particles and waves of weaker enemies. And that was a wave of weaker enemies, right? So should probably not work as well against experimental field generator or solitary Swanee. Should I worry about it though? Oh, Zen got your peach ramen, eh? Enjoy that. Long time no see. New name, who dis? Yo, yeah, it's based on Genshin from Wuwa, right? That's why you changed your name. So when he has high hydro resistance. I mean, should I swap out the Xingqiu, who I know for a fact is not good, like doesn't have good artifacts? If you're not using Charlotte, you can give Silali to Fab. Can I do that from in here? Okay, so she's using that right now. Silali is using Sackbag. Okay, so I'm gonna switch it over. Do not let me forget to swap back, okay? Switch. Don't let me forget. Silali really doesn't need to burst in that team. I always like use her as burst in my rotation though. Okay. That's true actually. So should I put it back on the sack frag? You don't really like Luminous Abyss. It may or may not be because it was Barbara's team. I mean, it is Barbara. When you have to use Barbara, you know you're in trouble, right? You know things are way. TTDS? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get myself all confused. So first of what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap back. And I'm gonna... I have TTDS on... Lanyan right now. I'm gonna take it off of Lanyan. It's an R5. I think that was Barbara's ones actually. Okay, so we're gonna use this one. Switch. Kind of matches her outfit. I like it. And then for this second character in this team, because of the way the bonus for this one is, I kind of want to do Benny, because my Benny is actually really well built to my standards at least. And my Xingqiu is not. but I don't think it really makes sense here. But it does have hydro resistance, right? You know what? Maybe we'll just try it. Can I show you my Hu Tao? Absolutely. Want to see my Hu Tao?
Benny's adventure team.
Okay, Benny. I'm sorry to do that to you, but
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
okay. Her crit damage is 122%, crit rate 77.5, ER is 128. I think a little low, but that's okay. Her set. She's using a 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. They're all level 20. I have this feather on her. This Sans. Oh my gosh, I love this Sans so much. Fire damage bonus on the Gabi. This could be better. I probably could do a little bit more farming for her, but yeah. I think she's okay. Xingqiu. Okay, but can we look at my Xingqiu real quick? Even with the solitary 20. Okay, I have a Fav sword on him, and I have Noblesse Oblige. Just whatever it threw on him, I kept it, right? And they all have like so we're gonna try to vape him. Okay. If it's for the vape, then I'll do it. But as long as that is more important than what Benny can do for my team with the bonus for this whole round of Abyss. And I see it's giving me charge attack crowd damage increased by 75%, but obviously I'm not going to be trying to do charge attacks on my Zitlali. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, and hopefully it works out. So you're not a fan of Bloom on this one, but if we're having trouble, I don't know if we'll have trouble in this one, in the first half, then I'll swap over to my Novelette team and I will do Novelette, Furina, Lanyan, and Charlotte again. And then we'll see. So playing so much WUVA. Has there been a recent like content update? Everlasting Whisper of the Spiral Basic creatures go deeper. Character Elemental Burst. I'm thinking about that for Hu Tao. Giving defeating an opponent gives you a 50 pitches and current CD. I mean, this is only for this chamber, right? The second chamber is going to be the one that I'm going to be trying to do fast with the boss in there. Character healing this effect increases by 20%. I think I'll go with this one. I would swap to Kazuha to Benny because you will not for. Oh, okay. Wait. Can I? This is just chamber 1, so I can reconfigure my party. We don't have any progress on this floor. Oh no, not him. And then go Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Zitlali, and then Benny. So we were talking about Hu Tao rotations back when we were doing the event, and you kind of change it up a bit with her. You either put their E on first at the start of the rotation or not. But I've never actually played her with Xingqiu and Bennett. So I probably Okay, you guys are just literally putting the. I was like thinking about it first. Shang-Chi EQ. Okay, that's where I got so far. I was about to say Shang-Chi EQ. Benny. Okay. Benny EQ. I was gonna go Sitlali. I was actually debating whether I would be like, should I go Sitlali first or Bennett first? So Bennett first. Sitlali EQ. Hu Tao does her thing. Look at you guys. Basically wrote the same thing. Thinking with the same brain cell today. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And Zavi is even the one who voted too. You voted no on me being able to get to Fontaine today, so that's interesting. Character elemental burst damage. Let's go with that one again. What region am I trying to reach again? Fontaine! Fontaine, it seems to me that it's mostly everybody's favorite region. I'm really excited to get there today. As the prophecy foretold.
Coming through. Positions. This dance is for you. Yeah. Here.
Should probably maybe grab these.
Don't be nervous. Just
Patience.
Losing my patience.
sign here, please. Dance with the waves. Positions.
Yeah, whatever. I wish I could proc more blooms on this team. I really, really, really want a Coco Me.
That.
Uh-oh. Frozen?
Committed to memory.
Oh god, just die. Oh my god, die. Die, somebody do something. I hate when you can't tell how much HP they have.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let's end this now.
Kinda E.
Let's blow bubble. That's
Let's
that.
blow bubble.
This dance is for you. With all my strength.
Come on, die faster.
Coming through.
Oh. Get out of burst. 3 more? Alright. I could take them on.
Surface with the dance with the
Okay, the E didn't go through on her,
all
so
my
I'm gonna
strength.
grab it right now.
Calm down.
Now you're testing my patience.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, actually. Uh-oh.
All eyes on me.
And your seat.
Here. With all my strength.
How are we doing on heals? Pretty good.
Help. That's that.
Help! Aw, baby Hida. You okay? Okay, other side. There were some earthquake tremors here just 30 minutes ago. Are you okay? Is there a fault line around there? Is that typical of the region? I know there's like dormant volcanoes over there that might cause that. Please be safe.
Time to act.
Okay. E,
Let me
Q. E, Q. E, Q. It's Hu Tao time.
Time to go.
I like him because I can't push through him and I don't have to worry about doing any kind of canceling. Just have fun and enjoy yourself.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill
Then I'm trying to concentrate.
Cross over.
Oh gosh. Uh-oh.
Power.
Uh-oh.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Yeah.
Come on! Give me my cue!
Tight. Higher, pants on fire.
Oh my gosh. Only one voted out of 5. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. What That was Zen, right? It's gotta always be Zen. She stole it from Deluxe like hardly built for you. Kindly. Very kindly. Crimson almost does nothing if you don't vape. Crimson Witch of Flames. Okay, what is the other set that works for her then? If I'm not vaping. Like if I'm doing my Shangling Benny Kazuha team with her, what set is better for her? You're not a fan of Bad Bloom teams? No, don't call my Sichuan bad. Listen, I like it, and I'm waiting for a Coke with me, okay? It'll all be better soon. Or even Furina. That might be interesting. Might have to try that too. So much new stuff for the new region of what? Tell me about it. What kind of like aesthetic is it? Was getting to Fontaine called up for today? It was not. We still have the prediction going, okay? We're going to Fontaine. You're a predicted no in May. You're gonna eat those bing bongs later, okay? So like can just E, okay. Okay, so what I was doing back there, like trying to get her E instead of moving on, I should have done. You about to practice some copies from Genshin last night? How cool is that? What character were you playing? So like get scroll bonus with Benny Pyro, which buffs Hu Tao. So I should try playing this more often then, right? I never played those two together. Xingqiu and Benny on my Hu Tao team. Yaya Nahida, Xingqiu, and Nilu. Once I get my Xingqiu up to snuff, I will probably try that out. I really like my Yao Yao. So I wanna make a Bloom team with her too. I think I actually have that in my teams list too. You're now friends with Xiao. Xiao just lost his dead brother's set as his best in slot set. What? For Xiao to get a new best in slot. Amazing. Alright. Try this again. Where my rotation was, I forgot.
Show no mercy.
I forgot. Remind me never to pause during an active Abyss run. Are you kidding me?
No, my sword.
As soon as I restart.
Everybody stand. It's over.
I'm trying so hard right now. Okay, she's ready to go.
My final stand be a monument to chivalry. Rain.
Chivalry?
I'm going in. See? Time to go.
2 out of 5. We're not making it through this one, guys. I don't think we're getting a star on this one. He's still alive? Die! Uh-oh.
Light it up.
Uh-oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now get to work. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Whoa, what was that?
Rain cutter.
Stream is making weird sounds today. Well, thank you, Zen. I'm playing on hard mode right now.
Everybody stand back.
See, I think our rotation fell apart a little bit. We're not being able to vape. I know I just swapped off of her. Big mistake.
You two.
It all fell apart. We might have to restart this one. Ugh! Give me that E. We're gonna have to restart this one. You know, I might as well just restart it right now, right? Retry challenge. How do we feel about the Benny versus a Furina here? Should we take this time to try that out instead? If it's not ready, just don't do it. But if it is ready, I should do it. You don't really meld with Zilali more than once. You will overtake Cryo with Pyro before the first charge attack. You can against freezable enemies, but yeah. So the goal here is to try to not get them frozen. If we're freezing them, then you're doing something wrong. You want double hydro Hu Tao so she could vape and she benefits from hydro resonance. So what if we can change these later for another run? True. So we retry challenge. And we picked this one, I think.
Time to go to work. Welcome here.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory. Let's see. Hold still. I swear, it's for medical research. It's for medical research.
So cute.
Sign here, please. This dance is for you. Here.
Testing my patience.
So the play is Q if you have it. Don't worry about it if you don't.
Don't be nervous.
Always thought it was all about that Q with her.
Express delivery. Coming through. All eyes on me.
I need to put Nahida on them.
Everybody will get sick of this game. Sharing my knowledge. Grow. Ah! Calm down. Dance with the waves. Here.
These guys poop particles? New sentence. That's a new sentence. I mean, technically, don't we all poop particles? Oh, I'm still in the game.
He might be
Don't we all? Who doesn't poop particles, okay? Let me know.
here, please.
You'd be the only person I know that doesn't.
Yeah. All eyes on me. Go.
Now you're testing my patience.
This is the last
Wisdom.
one, right? Okay.
Don't hurt my characters.
There. You hurt my characters, I'll just heal them with my healing.
Service with the smart positions.
Come on, why don't you go a little bit closer over there?
Grow.
Let's go over there. Go into my paid auto burst, please. This is training. Dude, I'm already like trying to fire off all neurons at once, and then I have to hear Lisa like in my background. I can't deal with that. More concerned about energy on the next floors. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. See if I can get Team Simulator for another run. Yeah, let's try this. So this is just one at a time.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
I'm pretty satisfied with my Benny.
suffer the
But the Xingqiu again.
Time to go.
Got it. Okay, he is freezing. There's some melting going on. Okay, here things off.
Witness the power. I'm going in.
I think it would be preferable if I was able to kill each one of these guys in one rotation, because 2 rotations I feel like is too
Higher pants on fire.
slow, right? I don't think I'm gonna
Let me weave you a
get this in time. Come on, get your Q.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no
Okay,
mercy.
so we're not gonna keep that on her. Wow, can you get a Q? Thank you.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Let's light it up.
Yeah, so I think so far we're pretty
Suffer the wrath of each.
pretty much doing 2 rotations per enemy. That'll be a total of 10 rotations. Ooh. Come on, get your Q. You tend to get it pretty fast though. Even with like level 1 artifacts, level 0 artifacts.
Show no mercy. Lolling.
Cross over.
Almost.
Sword. Let me weave you a verse.
And I hate having to start a rotation when this one enemy is so close to death.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
But the good news is that they summon pretty close, so I don't have to like waste the Bennett and the Hu Towel. Okay, so she should be done.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
He gets
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go.
Over.
Not bad. Not 3-starring it, but this is an improvement. Uh-oh. I messed up my rotation. I panicked a bit. I'm just gonna
Time to end them. Get to work. No, my sword. Let me
do that.
Let's
How many more
line
are
up.
left?
Everybody stand back.
This is the last one? Okay, this is the last one. We might get 1 star. We might get 1 star.
Higher pants on fire.
Oh, because I messed up my rotation, this one's not gonna go so good. Yeah. Q. Come on, Q. You got it so fast before. Jerk.
Teamwork is
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Just give me a star. All I want is a star. He's frozen in the air.
Time to go.
I was a little late. Oh gosh. Just gotta finish him off with whatever we have.
fulfill our pact.
See?
Did we get a star? We got 1 star! Yeah! I'm so proud! I got 1 star! We will get 1 star called the 10 minutes. Zombie. You're like me. I'm always predicting things in this game, right? Max HP would be good for Team 1. Do we need more support for our first team versus our second team? I mean, our first team is a bad bloom team. What are the bosses for the first half again? I think the second half is going to be the one that struggles more, right? And then normally charge attack damage plus 20%. Oh, Hu Tao? Skills with HP, but is that better for her than normally charge attack damage being plus 20%? Especially since we spend so much time on her. She does like the bulk of our damage. This is a tough decision. Tough decision. I can't decide. Max HP is good for both groups. Well, in that case, that is true. That is true because I don't think my first team will benefit that much from this because it's mostly tried to be from the bloom. So let's go with max HP.
Relaxing days like this are nice. What? Hey!
Wow. I made a decision.
Now I'm mad! I swear! Now I'm mad! Research! Floaty booty! Coming through! Floaty booty!
Here, dance with the waves.
Positions!
There's 2 over here, right? Yeah, I see. Whoa. Did these guys just spawn?
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home!
Uh-oh, Nikita.
Help! Sign here, please! He might feel a little prick. This dance is for you. With all my strength.
And over here.
The Temple of Wisdom. Express delivery. Scratch that.
Gotta get Nikita
I see
E.
everything. Hold still.
Dance with the waves.
Dance with the waves.
Here. Coming through. Service with the...
How many? 16 out of 22?
Grow. I swear, it's for medical
They have Bendo
research.
still on them? Yeah, a little bit.
Here.
Die fast.
With all my strength. Share my knowledge. Don't do that.
I'm pressing E. Hello? Sometimes I have technical difficulties with the Nikita's E. I'm trying to do the one that grabs a bunch of them and it doesn't do it. It just does her regular E. Then it puts it on cooldown. I need some.
This might hurt a little.
2 more.
Yeah. Service with a smile. Floaty booty. Make yourselves at home.
These are the last 2 guys, right?
Hey. Dance with the waves. You might feel a little prick. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Kirara.
Express delivery. That's that. All eyes on me. With all my strength. Here. Committed to memory.
Okay. Whew. Long E. Yeah, I think sometimes it's my E key is not as responsive as I think it is. Maybe I need to clean out my keyboard or something because I feel like I'm pressing a long E and it is not long enough.
Hey, Fair.
Not long enough.
Ballet soon. Toodaloo.
Yo, who said that? we're close to done. Floor 2, second half. I got tricks up my sleeve for you guys, alright? I got tricks. Alright, these are the plunge dudes.
Everybody stand
Been
back.
waiting for this.
Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Come on!
Do something good.
Should I be trying to do plunge with her because it doesn't count as like a charged attack, right? I feel like it's not,
Fulfill our pact.
See? Cross over.
let's see. Versus that. Okay, yeah, maybe I feel like it is doing more damage to burst. I mean, to plunge, right?
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Let's light it up.
You know, what really bothers me, I think, about Abyss gameplay is when you have to start over from the beginning of it. I would love to be able to do more experimenting in here and try new stuff. But for that, because it ends up being such a time... It's so bad for your time. You end up having to retread territory that you've already conquered, and I don't really get what that does for a player other than kind of punish them, right?
Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Come on, get your cue.
I'm going in.
Okay, whatever. We don't have any vape this time. Am I even able to charge right now? Okay, and I cannot. It's at that phase.
Rain.
Okay, let's just
outlines
retry
your
this.
fate. Witness the
Let's get an actual
Everybody
rotation.
stand back. Get to work.
Oh gosh!
Cross over.
I think because of the plunges, I'm also not noticing when her E is sort of running out.
Sword.
I'm so scared that he's gonna die.
Light it up.
His HP is so low. Come on.
I'm going in. You two. Time to end this.
No vape again. Okay, so every other rotation on this one, we are like missing a vape. So actually, a Furina here might be nice. Yeah, I can't even burst on every rotation on the Hukao.
May my final stand be a fulfill our pact.
Time to go.
Come on, I just want one side. We might get it. Okay, she's done.
I have done everything I know.
Was it fair? He died midair.
Stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Sucks when you've got to sit Lolly right there. When did her... When did I hit her E? I don't remember doing that. So this is gonna suck because we still have to do one more chamber. Yeah, we can't lose Xingqiu, right? We're like my belt wants to go and try out with a Furina too. But then I'd have to redo all this stuff, and it just feels so useless. Like you don't really gain anything from it. It just wastes your time. I don't know how other people feel about it. I think that is part of the stress of doing Abyss for me is I look forward to it so much less than a theater run. Theater run has ways that it punishes you too, but not to the same extent. There's ways to get around the punishment too. They give you tools to work with.
One client.
They fine with it because it takes a few minutes.
3 clients.
I guess that's also added to it is because I'm streaming it too, and I'm always sort of like running over time with it. And especially because I tend to do it towards the end of the cycle, and I'm always doing other stuff on stream the day that I'm doing Abyss 2. That I'm always like, I can't go back and redo this. Like, I don't have time for it. Especially if it was really hard for me. If it took too long, like I only got 1 star on it, right? It's just repeating the same thing over and over again. It's not my cup of tea. So I can't probably not go to Chamber 3 with a dead Xingqiu, right?
Billy Churl, silly Billy Hill.
Have Benny might be the move there. Ex-Benedict. It's fine if you've gotten 3 stars on lower trim, you don't need to 3-star again, so you can take your time to save energy. Yeah. I think specifically, I guess from a streaming perspective, it's like annoying to just redo the same thing you just did.
Sunlight, but when the moon's out,
Especially if you're trying to be having a conversation about what should we do next. You just gotta go back into a mode that you were just in with a different kind of team, a different kind of elements, reactions, different boss, and switch gears. It's a lot for me. Laura, welcome in. How are you? Would you get lime? Enjoy your lime. Doesn't our Benny have Fab? Should I go see? If I click... I think it doesn't matter if I hit continue relief for now, right? No matter what, I have to redo it, right?
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
Yeah, press leave for now, right? Okay, my Benny actually might have a Fab on him. Okay, no, he's got prototype Rancor. Should we keep the prototype Rancor on him? However, the other option was to throw him out and use Furina instead, right? Do we still think that might be the play for him? His ER is...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
221%. It was specifically that last boss where I felt like they weren't getting their burst fast enough, and of course I know the rotation got a little out of whack. I get a little lost in the sauce when I'm plunging on the Hu Tao, and I forget that her E is running out, that she's run out of her pyro on it, so because you can't see the timer when you're plunging, puts me into like a horse blinders, and all I could see is plunge, you know? Got blood in my eyes.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
When we shall continue BG3 hopefully soon, let me know. Yeah, Zen. I'm really looking forward to finishing that one up. Playing Genshin while doing ballet. That's gonna be, if anyone could possibly do that, they would probably be the most talented person on Earth in my perspective.
Oh, ow!
Or C6 Chi-Chi when you need her. Save my Chi-Chi! You should be able to pick a spectator. One person to res your team. And like, even if I absolutely did terribly on the ones that I had to redo and I didn't get a single star, the thing is you do have to... Can I press X on this? Will it change anything? I should click save, right? Because then I get the stars. If I abandon it, I don't get the stars, right? I think I have to click continue. It already got the 2 stars, so it doesn't matter. I have to abandon it, right? It must be abandoned. I can't continue with my Xingqiu dead. Plus, this gives us the opportunity to decide whether we swap weapons on Benny or we swap Benny for Furina overall. Before I was able to 36 consistently, I just did 1 run and that was it. Yeah. I want to be able to do multiple runs of just that one chamber, right? I want to be able to lock in and focus solely on the team I'm using and the boss in front of me and not chop up my mental energy by trying to recall what my last one was too. You just woke up, Nora? From a nap? I hope it was wonderful. The streamers that are very popular on their whole stream is viewer abyss. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Usually they're really good at viewer abyss though. I don't know. If I was a viewer abyss on a really bad account, I mean my account's pretty bad. I feel like I'd be like, am I helping you at all? Probably not. You could probably do this better on your own. You know your own account better than I do. You built a fab sword for him. Did I move it? I did. I did remove it and I put a prototype Rancor on him. Wait. Okay, so... Wait. This is chamber 3, but my Xingqiu's dead, so I'm just gonna click this and... reconfigure party. So I have to abandon my progress no matter what. Or should I try should I just try doing the first half of this? Just to get the star, right? Just to get the star? Ghosty, we're being serious right now. Sapwood Blade on him. Then we can send it to Arnara. The force calls, we don't have it, yeah. No, I think we put a prototype Rancor on him because the bad sword, I think we had to swap with somebody else. I don't remember. Punch just when the boss is about to do the attack.
Hey, Fairy. Ballet soon?
Hello, Ghosty. You came just in time. Alright, we're gonna try to do this one.
Ooh, double 100.
How many? Okay, we have 4 opponents here.
Wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. Back. Sign here, please. Dance with the waves. With all my strength. Yeah. Positions. Yeah.
Come on, get your booties on those blue mooties.
I swear, it's for medical research. Floaty. Coming through. Express delivery. All eyes on me.
Playing Genshin as a traveling bard. Wait, do you mean that you are one of those fabled bards that visit streams?
Sharing my knowledge.
Mario? Or you actually do be singing? Or playing instruments? Maybe you play Genshin Impact with the Donkey Kong bongos? That might qualify as bard-like. I feel like a bard would do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to put that in there.
Sign here, please. This dance is for you.
It could go either way. I mean, I'd say that'd be pretty talented no matter what. I love our bards. Kai, welcome in. Yo, Kai, you saw the live stream today, right? Ferris at Yansan. Hi, I'm very ready. I can't wait. We are currently sort of stuck inside of a... So Shieldin was announced as rerunning, and I've been saying like a broken record pretty much every stream since maybe like December that I really should be picking up Shieldin on her rerun. But then we saw Verisa with those. Did you see her leggings and her freaking arm warmers and her giant sandwich and her like butt plunge? I love it. And the hearts that are not her echo, but they're just hearts that follow her around. It's like having a free echo. It's amazing. And of course, I'm looking forward to it. If anybody wants viewer polls for that, I would love to do that. So this was pretty easy, but that's the first floor. So I got so far what the stars are starring. So I don't know. Maybe this is not going to work out. It's not going to work out, but at least I'm going to remember what boss this is. Okay, this is the Swanee.
Huh?
Without a Shang-Chu.
Get to work.
Come on.
I'm going in.
Kill me.
Fire, pants on fire.
I would love to be able to do any of that. Hey, we froze him. Come on. Hey, okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
You're so ready. Okay, it's over. It's officially over. We lost this at Lolly. We can't do freezes anymore. We gotta retry. Retry or reconfigure. Benny? We could put a Fav on him. We don't have a Sapwood Blade. We could put a Fav on him, or we could swap him for Furina. But we have to make that decision now. Before you were scared, now you're feeling a bit better. What were you scared of? You like to enter chamber at any side after 36 teams. I think that would be amazing if they gave us that option. If it was locked behind 3016, so be it. But it'd be amazing. Even if you could do it just to practice and not have stars on the line, that'd be nice. Last minute clutch that. Thank you. For new teams abandoned to continue. Can you think about it? Press X. Did you start the floor? Use your friend's character on Star Rail. E6 Akron is saving my farmer right now. Yeah, that would be amazing to be able to do that in Genshin too. You can do Swanee without cryo. It's just easier with cryo. I think I want to do it with cryo. I think we did the Sitlali team on the Swanee for Kirio's account, right? You lost your 50-50 to Dignari, but that just means guaranteed C5 Furina. So you're gonna keep going for more Furina before banner ends, huh? Imagine C5 Furina, Nora. It's gonna be amazing. Did you get any good artifacts for her? Furina's probably the only one I'm ever gonna try in C6. I feel like I would C6 maybe Furina or Nahida. But yeah, very good choice. Some accounts are really cooked. I saw 5 hours viewer Abyss yesterday that I think edited only 35 star. Wait, so they were trying it for 5 hours. That one specific Abyss. But who was playing it? What was the skill there? Me with Xiao, he's never getting a rerun. Yeah, he's gonna get a rerun, but maybe not for maybe another year, potentially. Especially because he's not gonna be Ian-san compatible. We get a star if you know the second half. So maybe... Well, I won't get the star anyway. So I do need to abandon, right? Or retry, reconfigure. But at least we know that first part is pretty easy. Shout, just rerun the Conical Witch banner. I don't know if that counts, though. I feel like it doesn't count. Okay, let's reconfigure. Let's reconfigure. I think if my Sitlali had better artifacts, then she would have a stronger shield and I would be able to not kill my Xingqiu. Cancel. Wait. Could I want to put the fav on him, right? On Bennett. Salai's not the issue, I think. Is Xingqiu the issue? I wish he was stronger. Maybe I do have some better artifacts on him. Maybe I could throw something better on him. Confirm. Let's have a look at him. View characters. And then... So Salai was fine. Bennett. Put a fav on him. Or try Furina. Benny. Weapon. Switch it up. Give him Cookie Shinobu's fat. No, not that one. Ooh, Xingqiu. Oh, that was the problem. That's why I took the Favonius sword off of Bennett. Because I have one on Xingqiu, and I have the other one on Kirara. So if I do first half with Kirara, I would have to try to use a different weapon on her. If I wanted to swap the Fav to Bennett so badly. Or I could just go with Furina. But do we think Furina would be okay for that, Swanee? 42 Pity Ghosty. You're doing great. You're doing great. Abyss is resetting this weekend, okay? It's gonna be okay. I promise. She reminds me of Japanese female wrestlers in Sonic with her run. Yeah, the Sonic run animation was so cute. I love her design. I love her colors. I love her weapon, Kai. I sighed for like a minute straight. It was so hard to look at because it was so pretty and it's so me. But after what we've just been through with freaking Mizuki's weapon, I've been trying to reform, okay? I've been trying to better myself mentally and spiritually. This is rough. Why do I have so many Fav swords? Because I've not. I haven't been to Aranara or Academia. Okay, I don't have a lot of weapons, okay? I have a lot of Fav swords on people. And I feel like the solution is I need more. I feel like I need more. So there was an earthquake about 1 hour ago. What category? Earthquake on the Richter scale. Was it really crazy? Is everyone okay? I hope you're okay. Dora, C5 Furina. Yeah, she's gonna get a C5 Furina. Don't look at it, Ghosty. You're gonna get jealous. The streamer was playing it. But that was a streamer. The streamer was good. And struggling that hard with that account for 5 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't imagine. I think if I had to play this Abyss for 5 hours straight, I'd lose my mind. Characters who go to the newer banner type will only ever show up there now. I think the whole point was to make room for newer characters rerunning. I wish we could just have 3 banners running at a time. That is kind of crazy. But at the same time, we're getting so many new characters. Characters will continue receiving regular reruns after appearing on Chronicled, but so far that hasn't happened. True. I mean, last Chronicled, there was the Klee, but she hasn't shown up yet at all either. Benny has enough double ER for double pyro. Okay. How much attack is Iron Sting? Base attack, 510. These are... One of them is R3, actually. And the other one's R1. Wait, why do I have the R3 one on Kuki, who I don't even use yet, and the R1 on Kazuha? I feel like I'm throwing right now. Give me a second. That is a throw. I don't even play Kuki yet. Ah! The hell? Wait, switch. Thank you. This whole time. This whole time. Embarrassing. Okay, Benny, get back here. So I have him on prototype Rancor. Keep Evelyn Chu. Keep Benny. Keep Benny or swap him with Furina for second half. First half, the Bloom did okay, so we'll keep that one up. They have to have a certain number of reruns to appear there, and Shenhe broke that rule, so I think things are fluid and subject to change. How many reruns has Shenhe had before she showed up on it? Pick weapon with the highest attack. Let's see. Weapon. Okay, so his base attack on prototype Rancor is 523, but with a physical damage bonus 31. 565 base attack, so that's Calamity of Issue on Kuching. 510, 510, 40, 54. So can I put Calamity of Issue on him? Damage up by normal and charge attacks is increased by 40%. Normal charge attack crit rate is increased. I mean, not that he will be on field, really, but let's do it. Don't let me forget to put it back, though. Switch. All right. NSR5. Attack percent, 27.65. Yeah, I think this is better. So weird to see that on him, though. Be careful. Don't get cut. All right, shall we try this? We gotta do this so fast. So fast. All right, I'm gonna do... Hold me accountable to this. We can't redo anything more. If somebody dies, you're just cooked, okay? You're just cooked, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Because we gotta go to Fontaine today. We gotta go to Fontaine today. Burst damage, just bring that one up. You're excited for Genshin's next update that I was for ZZZ, and that's saying something because ZZZ basically just got the equivalent of 5-star Shangling or Amber or something. Who's that? In ZZZ. Who's the Amber or Shangling? But yeah, content update for 5.5 looks so cute. But I'm still sort of in that, what should I do about Verissa / Shilinen? It's so funny because when a character comes out that you guys are like, I would love it if Fairy pulls and they're such a fairy character, like Verissa, right?
All eyes on me. Yeah, positions.
All of a sudden, everybody who was like, you should pull for Zhongli, are all of a sudden are like, you don't really need that Zhongli, you know. And I'm like, which is it then? What do I need? Who do I need to play? So you guys go back and forth between like enabling me and then saying you shouldn't do this, you should do that, and I don't know what to do.
I swear, it's for medical research.
To be fair with you guys, I really was hoping.
Dances for you.
I actually really was hoping that I wouldn't like Verissa. Because I feel like I need to skip. For my primos, I want to... There's some characters I really hope will come out soon, and I want to have like so much saved for them. Like, what if Kokomi ran in like 5.6? You guys know I've been trying to get her weapon too. And I won't take no for an answer on that. I'd let you guys talk me out of the Mizuki weapon. I'll be honest with you, it's gonna be hard to talk me out of the Verissa weapon. It's gonna be real hard.
Coming through. Hold still. Committed to memory. Yeah.
But Kokomi's weapon has been like a day one dream of mine. So I can't make any promises about that. I can't tell you I won't pull on it. I think if I can't pull on it, I'll die inside, you know, like a flower wilting. I'll have to quit. No. Quit. Oh, man. He was losing his mind. I feel so bad. My poor Pookie. My poor Pookie without his seat or our free sword.
Witness the power. You two.
Oh gosh, I messed this up.
Teamwork is
Oh no.
cross over.
Oh no, I'm supposed to put the Silali last. This is gonna mess me up. So this is the one where we were saying we're getting pretty consistently
No, my sword.
2 rotations per
cutter.
enemy.
Get to work.
Ah, I did it again.
Stand back. See, Laline, eat Papa. See?
I wish I could go back to reconfigure party just to put them in the right spot. I'm gonna mess me up. She's just rar. Okay, get used to pressing 4 before 3.
Fulfill our pact.
Look how strong my shield is. Okay, it's okay. You can hurt me. I'm in a Bennett.
Witness the power of Google. Let's light it up. Everybody
Come on.
stand. Suffer the wrath of Eatley. Cross over.
Okay, that one's dead. Kokomi's weapon's not really that great. I know! You cannot reason with me. Don't even try.
Rain outlines your face.
Have you seen it?
Get to work.
It's so pretty!
It's dream work.
This is gonna suck so bad, guys. I messed this up so bad.
Time to
I'm
go.
so upset with myself for doing that.
Go. Yeah.
Okay, she's done. She cooked.
No, my sword.
No, my sword.
Everybody stand. You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our pact.
Trying to save that Shoot Burst for the next one. But I already lost it, right?
Body and mind. Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's light it up.
Goowa? What does that mean?
Teamwork is show
He's
no mercy.
gooey.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Cross over.
You're gonna die in one, right? No, you're gonna take 2. Just gonna take 2. I can reason with you. I don't think you can.
Fate. Get to work.
No, it's not possible. It's not possible when it comes to Kokomis. It's almost not possible when it comes to Veressa. But I am trying so hard not to think about it. I'm actually picturing it in my head right now, and it's so tempting. I can see it. I don't even need to close my eyes to imagine it. It's on my screen right now. There's one more after this.
Rain cutter.
It's so pretty.
Teamwork is dream.
If it works really well as a catalyst on any other character, I cannot guarantee that I won't try to pull for it. If it's the case with,
No, my sword. Everybody.
you know how with, like, Mizuki's weapon, it didn't really work on anyone else, right?
See? Time to go.
In that case, that was the only way, and there being that Hakushin ring being pretty, was the only way you guys were able to get me to not pull on that.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dream work. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
You know what? I'm not gonna Shinchu Q because this is the last one of this one. Okay, now I save that for later. You got Ambi and her weapon with enough save for Trigger, thanks to a 25 pity Ambi. I was very lucky. Congratulations! We've been getting a lot of people who have like really early pulls, like not going into pity lately. Max HP, we picked that one out, right? Looking forward to Hugo. Sounds like a Talent's character just on the name. Ambi's signature makes her hair have a pink glow that looks like highlights and her scarf's glowing. I think she'd appreciate it. I would love to see that.
Hey,
That's what I felt when I first saw ZZZ. I was like, where's all the pink-haired characters? I think there was one.
nervous? Just relax.
I need pink-haired characters to be happy in my life.
Dance is for you.
I'm not satisfied without them. So that's goes to show how much willpower I've been showing when it comes to Veressa. I've sort of been like, oh, I don't know about her. I don't know, guys. She's pink-haired. Like, you know how I feel about them.
I see everything. Committed. Calm down.
Got Madoka in my room. She's right behind me, right there. My favorite character of all time.
Let's go here. Surface with a smile. This might hurt a little. With all my strength, dance with the
Is everyone behind me too? Okay, they are behind me. I heard something coming from that side of the room.
Sign here, please. I gotta. All eyes on me.
Yeah. See more blooms.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Okay, there's a couple more after this one, right?
Hello.
The way camera switches is a little bit annoying.
Express delivery coming through. Dance with the waves. Here. Positions. This might hurt a little. Help! Help! Service with a smoke. Hold still. I swear it's for medical research. This dance is for you.
Die.
That with all my strength. Scratch that. Committed to memory.
Some blooms in here with my hee.
Calm down. This might hurt a little. Come on.
You're almost dead. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Benny only cares about ER and base attack. Craft the super craftable sword and 98 for him. Can I get that without going to Arnara? Whoever keeps doing exclamation with ballet, I love you so much. Thank you. Mia! Just shopping this cheeky stuff here. Oh, you might have dropped something on the ground there. I love you too, Mia. Thank you for 18 months. Oh my gosh, almost 2 years. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. And I don't know if you are alone right now, but a wonderful day. Dusty! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Arnara time return to the root. So I can't just like get it. I have to get Arnara. Yuzu! Ooh, nice and refreshing for you. Enjoy. You're going to pull her and save instead. You also had to spend all your star glitter, but you're not upset. Yeah, Barch had an issue with ZZZ pulls, but it ended up working out well for you, right? You need to put characters you like by priority to decide. I have always been a vibe puller. I did it again. Come on, give me my cue. It's ruined. There it is.
Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Okay, the whole thing is ruined, guys.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cross over.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so maybe we do it for like 6. We do for 6
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
plunges and then we get down. That will help us out.
going in.
My poor Xingqiu is already pretty low though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, get him off. Whew. That was very close. I kind of wanted to bring him out for a second just to give him a second of heals when the
Time to go.
when the Bennett circle was still up. Okay. Swap off.
Time to fulfill our pact.
Let's get that on.
Laline, eat Papa. Yeah, I'm going in.
The bombing though. Okay. Okay, here we're not going to do plunges. Okay, we're doing better. We're doing better.
Get to work.
Ballet's I know.
For the wrath
You just have to get an IRL ramen. Ooh! Are you going to be able to pick out your flavor? Or are you going to have to go with whatever they have there. I hope you have so much fun. I'm guessing you're maybe getting some sushi. What did you trust me about? What's going on? It's all gonna work out. Trust me. Trust me, Yui. Uh-oh.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you up.
Oh, gosh.
Fulfill our pact.
Come on.
Stand back.
Give me my Hu Tao back. Alright, now we're doing some damage. Give me my burst. There we go. Oh, I think we did it too late for her E.
Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa.
I just cannot deal with the fact that I set up my rotation wrong and now I can't fix it.
Witness the power. Fulfill our pact.
Come on, give me another Q. Give me another Q, buddy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my sword.
Okay, now we can vape.
You two. Tight. Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
Ooh, that again. Ooh, it's gonna die here. It's gonna die here. Give me my star.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Give me my star. Okay, thank you. I got 1 star. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Continue. You're a pro race at the moment. The first heart bloomed around her. I was too. I was just really hoping that she was gonna be so bad. There's still time. She could be terrible. Imagine if Mizuki was busted. It'd be so over for you guys. I wonder if this is worth it because of my current issues with my cooldowns. Xingqiu has a really long cooldown. It'd be nice if it was less. But it's defeating an opponent. Who are the enemies on this one again? Swanee on second half, but the first half is waves, but first half this isn't like that important to me. Sprinting. I'm gonna go, I think the sprint is probably the better one, I think. Okay, Mizuki weapon for Kokomi weapons. Why would you say that to me, Marsh? You're gonna make me feel so regretful because there's no way I'm gonna get a Mizuki weapon for like at least a year at this point. Delete your words. And I'll never use it on her. Rob uses it on her though. Kokomi's best weapon is don't say that. Or at least go back in time and say that weeks ago when we were trying to pull for it.
Hey, Fairy.
I don't have Mizuki's weapon. Kokomi can use Mizuki's weapons in blue. Stop it. We need to delete this conversation from the records of my mind. Versus weapon, Nora, you need to go look at it right now.
That's it.
It's in the live stream about like maybe halfway through. It's so pretty. What's up, Rob? Mizuki weapons are on Kokomi, Mizuki, and Sucrose. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Barbara Nahida. I hate you. Weapons are a scam. I hate you. Nora, isn't it cute? I don't hate you. Most weapons. Neil gets a huge boost from her. I don't have Neil's weapon either. No non-gacha HP percent sword. Neil's weapon also just a huge stat stick. It usually unusually large as a stat stick. You use it on Cookie? Is it pretty? Does it match well with her fairy skin? Jalexero, welcome in. Hello, hello. The forest calls. Oh my gosh, Aradera. Your bing bongs, you believe. It's okay. I actually have extra time today. See, that's why I was saying I've got tricks up my sleeves, guys. I've got tricks up my sleeves. Just a little bit of extra time, but enough to work with. It's 5:38 right now.
All eyes on me.
I might have hustled some people, okay? Might have been doing a little bit of that.
Coming through. Service with the... Don't be nervous. Just relax. Don't be nervous. Floaty woody.
What if you were getting blood taken and as Seijun walked into the room?
Sharing my knowledge.
Would you be nervous?
Dance with the waves.
But she's like, don't worry, I'll give you a milkshake after. Would you be extra nervous then? I wish we could get a more zoomed out camera sometimes in these fights too. I could see what's on them.
This might hurt a little. It seems coming through. You might feel a little prick.
Oh, you still alive over there, sir.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Service with a smile.
Oh, she needs to be
All
there.
eyes on me. With all my strength.
Yeah, you gotta trust me, Yui. You gotta trust me, okay?
Delivery.
All gonna work out.
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Let's see. I swear, it's for medical research.
What else would it be for? That's what I want to know.
Dance with the waves.
What is she throwing on us? If it hurts us, it's probably like, I don't know, acid or something, right? Got acid in there.
Service with a smile.
Maybe Sidwin actually is evil. I was thinking Sucrose has been evil this whole time. But maybe it was Sidwin all along.
This dance is for you.
She was hustling.
Here. Coming through.
You done. I already had to start, but I still have to do it. I can't just...
Let me weave you a.
I can't just go to the one I want to go to. Game doesn't let you do that.
Shoot!
Sir?
Anymore. Get to work.
Can I get my Benny first, please?
I'm going in.
Time to go.
This is it. This is the last one. Freeze an opponent.
No, my sword. Show no mercy.
Watch.
Suffer the wrath of. Everybody, stand back.
Ah! Don't scare me while I'm trying to fight this thing. The goal is to kill it without any characters dying. Okay. Couldn't get her burst that time. Weird.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the. Let's light it up.
But at least we have it for this one.
Fulfill our pact.
I should probably save that one.
End them.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
We lost our Benny. Sad. What is up?
No, my sword.
You've been lurking today. Came in the beginning, dropped a hydrate in the chat. Pyro. Uh-oh. Where are they?
I'm going in.
There's some more! I don't have to hit those, right? Freeze an opponent.
Outlines your fate.
I can do that.
Rain cutter. Show no mercy. Seat Laline. Eats Papa.
I have to do it
Time to go.
without Bennett. Oh man, that could have been so good. Alright, we're already only on 2 stars. And he's like a little bit more than half health. So,
May my
ooh, not looking too hot.
monument get to work.
Let me get...
Let's light it up. Let me weave you a. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. Don't hit me with your tail, Vaporeon. Come on. Okay, she's not gonna get it that time.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. Get your burst. Come on, get your Q. It's too late.
Higher, higher,
You lost your chance, Xingqiu. Now we have to do it without the vape. Ah. Okay,
No,
that
my
one's done.
sword. Rain cutter. Everybody stand. Get to work.
Get to work.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
She'll get her burst. She'll get her burst. No, she won't. There she does.
Rain outlines your fate.
So far, no one's died. Honestly,
Dream work.
I am more impressed by that. Give me my cue. I don't want to do it without it. Fine.
Let me weave you a...
We got some beeps. And then she'll have her burst for the next one. The crits are just not happening for Hu Tao, are they? To be fair, I maybe could build a
my sword.
one of her crits is not as good. Can't remember if it's crit rate or crit damage.
Light it up.
I think it's crit rate.
Everybody stand back. See?
This is gonna be the one.
Fire, pants on fire.
Okay. Trust me, it's gonna happen before she runs out of her pyro. Never mind, I lied. Yo, you did it! Okay, I finished floor 12. I got a star on each floor, and I didn't die. I mean, I died in the first one, but that doesn't count. On the one that I did all of this, I survived. This is I know this is like an easier bitch for a lot of people, but this is a milestone for me. I'm really jazzed by it. This sword is ugly. I know, but like she doesn't deserve that. She deserves a beautiful sword. Give me my rewards. Should be a claim all button, is there? Part of the Egyptian-inspired series. People think they're ugly. I like them though. Earthstone's a warm glow. Mostly, I like a weapon if it matches the aesthetic of the character well that it goes with. So, I hate the Iron Sting on Nilu simply because it doesn't look good with her fairy skin. I like having a sack frag on her for that reason. I wish we could like skin weapons, but I guess they don't like that idea, at least right now. Okay, guys. I'm heading in to the breach. It wasn't here, so I wasn't scammed. Yeah, you can't get scammed if you weren't around for the initial scamming.
Good old caravan rebot.
Hi, Mom. English, bye, Mom.
What were we up to the first time we came here?
If you already have the story of the star, you can do 3 separate runs and get 3 stars in each chamber in different runs, and it will still count to all 9 stars. True. I just wish that I could hop to the chamber I want to.
But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
We may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
Time's already passed since then.
Crazy? Gentle? You were crazy once? I've never been crazy. And that's just not because I can't perfectly recite the copy pasta. But so much time has already passed. It was changing for the better than a heat's charge. Embittered. Sumeru needs a lot of work.
Then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Volume on dialogue. Could it go higher? Are we good?
We always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows
Into
what
the
we'll
thick
have
of it?
next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Uh-oh. She's figured it out. You might be the problem.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
What did you run into? What have you done before you met me?
Caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
And what happened before that?
Anyway,
Do you have any memories of the past?
sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Let's continue on our journey. Next up, Fontaine! The Fontaine train!
In a place like this, I can see you two still love wandering around.
English Dea. If you are confused, if you're in here new, we usually play on JP. So I'm like surprised and excited when I hear the English voice acting. And Furbies are attacking! Exclamation point. Furby attack.
I just finished a commission in the desert for.
I think your account can do 33 stars as it currently is
Nothing
now.
Too interesting.
If I go
Just
back,
starting a shipment of
I had like a
goods.
little fluke on
I'm
floor
on my way
11
to
where I
report
didn't
back.
get that 3rd star on like the last of it. I feel like I can do that. I just don't want to do it today now because time
That's when I saw you two. all
and
the way over
promises were
there,
made.
Chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. So yeah,
Huh? You serious?
I will probably get that done maybe tomorrow.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all.
If she
Guess
do
you'd never
do
stay
this
for
with the
too
star, I
long in one
think.
place.
I can never stay too long in
Bumping
one
into you like
place.
this will become a rarity. I'm starting
To put
feel
it in
sad just
perspective,
thinking
my
about it.
Xingqiu is on an unbuilt Noblesse Oblige set. And I've been trying that whole thing with him. So he's rough. And the Silali also is not perfect as well. Oh yeah, remind me about Ben's
Hey,
sword. We
how about I
changed
gather
that one
a few
around.
mercs
We should
to
probably put it
escort
back,
you
right?
two? What do you say?
Or what do you think? Should I keep the Calamity of Eshu on him for now?
Oh,
I plan on putting it back on Kushing in the future, but I'm not playing her lately, so it doesn't matter if he's wearing it right now.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it
14
won't
K
be
with that
anything
birch
you
was
can't
very low. That's
handle.
good. That's sad. Yeah. All you need to do is get to Fontaine, cross the stretch of desert, navigate some waterways.
So, when are you leaving?
Journeys should be spontaneous.
wait.
Right now.
Paimon just remembered
Let's go there right now.
in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now,
No.
where's that list, Paimon?
No. We're not going anywhere. We're going to Fontaine and that's it. You can eat on the way. You could find a berry on the ground or something.
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's
What?
sad enough to
I
see
want
you
a
go
going
like
away
this.
party. Don't worry, I'll be back. I still have
Now that I
Hida
think
story
about
quest to
it,
do and maybe an
Sumeru
interlude.
wouldn't be what it is today without you.
Oh, thank you.
Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Well, I wouldn't mind a party, but there's not much
By the
time.
way, should we go say bye to
They
Nahida?
locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. I like rats, actually. I would have pet rats. I would. We should say goodbye to Nahida. She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother.
This is how you know I could never be Traveler,
Then
because
I guess
Traveler
this is goodbye for now.
would
Traveler
never
and
be able to
Paimon.
say goodbye to Nahida.
Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Should be stuck to her like glue. Especially if she didn't know about Sichuan coming up.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye.
Have I ever finished floor 12? With stars? No. I have finished floor 12 with no stars. But this is the first time I finished floor 12 with stars and without deaths. So I'm pretty proud of it. Especially with the way my characters are built. You know? I think I did pretty okay. Can I just mark her? Hey, yo. Don't you love how I don't even have that part of the map filled out? I remember second or third day playing Genshin Impact. We ran all the way here set. You remember that? And then I ran out of stamina while gliding there. The lift is running. How do I get it to go? Come here. Did I just sit here and wait? Come on, we gotta go! Let me in! Guys, how do I get this elevator to go? Is there a secret? Okay, it's just really long, huh? Oh, it's the whole time we were just going down? Oof. Locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Oh, man. She needs ER over EM anyway. My Sit Lolly has... Oh my gosh, 397 EM. Oh, we put that TTDS on her, right? And her ER is 131%. Okay, let's go back and put the sack frag on her again. Okay, she's at about 600 EM and yeah, 131% ER. So her AR is really low too. I'm telling you, I got absolute disgusting garbage for artifacts for her. Trying so hard. Over here? Yo, we're in Fontaine!
All that sand and water, we finally made it.
I got stars on floor 12 of Abyss and we're on Fontaine. Skinning weapons and characters is against the terms of service. No, I wish they would let us... Oh gosh. That's disgusting, Zombie.
Wow.
Ew, like actually skinning them. No, I just wish they would let us have more control over the
Extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
visuals, the aesthetics of weapons and such. I would love that. Weapons and gliders even. I would love to be able to have some sort of creative control over that. I get why they do it. It creates an iconic look. That's why they kind of don't do too much skins for characters. But they end up messing... Ugh! How many jump scares am I going to get today? They end up messing with that anyway because they use so many outfits and skins for them in promotional materials. Like, how many outfits have you seen Sidwin wear? I mean, I've seen her wear at least 5 different kind of outfits in ads and stuff. Ah! You gotta go now, Seth. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, Nina. So it's great. So they don't even have to worry about protecting it that much. Just give us more skins. Give us more skins to make them cheaper. I heard that's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Paimon is the new moon? Maybe. Perchance.
What do you think?
Perchance not. The Luke made me crazy. That really is my my villain origin story. Yeah, it was the Luke.
Useful information.
Xingqiu can do two-piece if you need to. So I'm putting on a...
Our best source for information
Gosh, what is
at
the
this
name of it
point.
again? I remembered it earlier and I forgot it. The Inazuma black and purple set. Can't never remember the name of that one. I was gonna 4-piece that. Could I 2-piece that with something else instead? To find the sibling and to find the truth.
The more we can learn, the better.
Emblem. Thank you.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said
Okay, we have to decide here and now. Are we gonna do this in English or are we gonna do it in Japanese? If we end up seeing her
to
today.
learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking.
English?
Let's go see if we can
JP?
join the party.
I can't guarantee that if we choose one or the other that we won't stick with that one too. I do genuinely love JP Furina, at least from the like battle sounds that she makes. JP for English. Furina. Fontaine. Decisions. JP English. Okay, I don't know. I set up a poll. You can make your opinions known in chat and in the poll, either or. Curious. You want as much HP as possible in
Ask
ER
me,
to
It's
burst.
a tragedy how things ended for him.
Are we talking about...
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Are we still talking about Silali?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on.
Or are we talking about... Are we talking about Hu Tao?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
I like her little hat.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I
Etienne.
couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Yeah, what? Why are we so rude? Lynette spotted.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem
And the Team
to
Fairy
be
is playing.
busy
Nilu's creating a
talking
decent
about
amount
some
of
kind play,
blooms.
so
Oh, okay, we're talking about Nilu. I must have missed a message somewhere around here.
Play? Oh, no.
Yeah, my
We're talking about
Nilu.
something that really happened. In fact,
My Nilu, I have her
a
as
few
my
days
on-fielder
ago.
for that, so she's the one to make things. I feel like her and Nahida Or the like the balloon factory there.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
A trial?
Well, good tales are
A
often based on
sensational
true stories,
trial?
aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Interesting.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
In a
The
trial?
important is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
That's why I was so bad in mock trials when I tried to take law class in 9th grade.
You probably don't know that the Fontaine
I
Court
lost
of
every
Justice is called
one of
the
my
Opera
cases.
Epiclese. Or
I
more
hate it so
commonly known as
much.
Just the Opera House.
Because it was not even about trying to bring the truth to light. It was about manipulating facts, right? It was awful. I hated it so much. I would be the worst lawyer ever.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously?
If Paimon is saying it, then you know this is actually really pretty bad.
It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious...
Have we ever been so united in a poll? But, to be fair, have any of you who are answering English right now, and yes, I think that's actually crazy in May. It never happens that way. Your polls are always so split. Have you actually played the JP one too? Or are you biased? Are you biased?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't
ER
wanna
versus
waste the
EM.
moving
Yeah, I
stories
think
behind
EM,
these cases.
Nilu, and HP, of course.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have...
Yeah, and I have Favo
just an
and
honorable
my
Chief
Kirara on that
Justice
team too.
Neuvillette.
Honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Or Chief Mécanique
a
d'Analyse
machine created by
Cardinal.
the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Narrator voice. They weren't. Okay, I trust Navi, but I don't trust the machine. And the way that they talk about them and it being called the opera, I really thought it was an opera, not a trial when I first saw it on the map and stuff. I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes. This place may be more corrupt than Subaru. A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is a nation of judgment.
Is it some kind
They
of
got AI in here.
Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
She's probably gonna break it on accident.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the
You hate
opera.
it, or whoever's your second Hydro
Lady
does the
Furina
carrying and
practically
damage
lives there.
usually.
You could definitely say it's
But-
her biggest passion.
My second Hydro does not, because it's for now. It is Siege Wind until Kokomi comes out. Lady Furina. So we're gonna see her today
What they
probably.
mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon.
Don't ask me why. It's because no Coco. That's why.
In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
She has time slots available for me. Okay.
Is the
English
Hydro Archon
won
busy
like
taking
a
care of
resounding
business?
success.
Didn't you say that she's always
Honestly,
at
I'm
opera?
shocked, guys. I really do love JP Furina. Like, it's one of the biggest things I have liked about her before knowing pretty much the first thing about her. I have been so blessed. You guys are so amazing. I have not gotten any Furina spoilers at all. All I know is that she is the Hydra Archon of Fontaine. And she got a snack wheel. And that's it. That's it. No story stuff. Like, your guys are great.
No, Lady Furina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs.
But a huge reason why I love her is because I love her voice in JP, because that's how I've been playing it. Seldom takes an interest in the nation's affairs.
That's right.
She's popular.
After all,
We
she
gotta wait for a
is the
fan
Archon.
sign event, right?
Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time.
Dramatic?
You can't get enough of her.
I mean, that tracks with the way I feel everybody is about
First
Frina.
time
You guys
Paimon's
can get
ever
enough
heard
of
of
her.
an Archon being described that way before.
I mean, come on. I can't get enough of Nihita. I guess the people don't, but I can.
Hydro Archon is kind of like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Nilu's still
you
OP,
could
by
say
the way,
that.
doesn't say. I used her in this Abyss
Perhaps you
last
could
one,
even
and
say
forget
our
it was like getting the
mascot.
40-second clears. Love it. Yeah, no, I love Nilu.
Hang
She is
on.
one of my favorite
This is
characters.
still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Yeah, get a Nilu team
You should
going.
show some
We were
more
talking about a
respect.
Nilu, Xingqiu, Yao Yao, Nahida team earlier. I don't know if I will keep doing that. It's hard enough that I have to drop my Sigewin from it when I get Kokomi, but also then losing my Kirara. I love Kirara, so. But that might be good for your count.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise,
I mean,
might get
we
arrested.
were eavesdropping on your
Myself
conversation.
face to face
I don't know
with
if we're
Monsieur
deserving
de
of
Valette.
respect. We are deserving of suspect, though. Don't get arrested.
Come on.
Is it being rude a crime?
Here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful.
Talent
about the
saying
High
English
Guard.
Nivi as 10 out of 10 is so interesting because of how much she like hates his yapping when she actually plays him. Very interesting. Seems the people of Fontaine really love the Hydra Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydra.
Why not revere her? I didn't get that. I didn't get that from that conversation.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Uh-oh.
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been sitting alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Lynette?
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
I mean, she can swim. You don't live in this
Check on her.
nation and not be able to swim, right? Plus, there's no stamina. Good night, set. She's award deserving. There's a Navia with Lisa hairstyle. You need to post. You need to post it.
Hello there.
Furina expert.
Excuse me. Are you alright?
Furina's V in English does her justice more. So... Okay, maybe I would play this one in English, but when I get to the parts with Sigewin and Risley, I want to be in Japanese for sure. So I'm gonna need guys to, like, help me out with that, okay?
Huh?
I love JP Sigewin and JP Risley.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks. Oh,
I actually really like JP Lynette too. I think she does that monotonous, blasé kind of voice so well.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Now you can tell me. I won't tell anybody.
About a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Aww.
You're pointing at.
You tried all four. English is the best Furina voice. English is the only one she sounds like a dramatic person instead of a toned down Paimon. Okay, Lou, if you can, if you feel like you could, rank them. Obviously, you'd put English as number 1. What would your ranking be? Oh, maybe they're mermaids.
Call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
In English, she's a diva and moans less. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting.
I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
So she is an adult, I'm guessing now. Maybe like 10, that was maybe 10 years ago when that happened. What caused the water to rise so high in that amount of time?
Jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
I mean, just to insert a little bit of stupid logic in here, the way that this thing is built, I'm guessing it's over 10 years old. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. But it's built for this level of sea. because that's where the stairs end.
But
Alright,
now,
I'm thinking too hard.
Water is gradually swallowing our
I'm thinking too
memories.
hard. But
It won't be long before it swallows
you gotta
us.
notice these things sometimes.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
She's melancholy,
I
Paimon.
don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Line?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She
English
often comes
Line?
here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this
Or
is my
Lenny
sister,
in English.
Lynette. If I
In
had
JP,
to
they call him
guess,
Line, and I
I'd
got
say
used to
you
that.
must be travelers from abroad.
Actually, not that far.
Paimon is Paimon, and this
Twink detected. Wee wee, twink alarm. I'm guessing we got a Line fan in the chat over here. TTT.
We were just talking with your sister.
Oh man.
Even
We tried out for it. English Free is 1,000 million bajillion % the best. English Free is award-winning level. Trust is just different. English W 10 of 10. I like his voice. It's hard to listen to the same paragraph of dialogue over and over while I'm trying to read something. Yeah, I feel you on that. It's a little less annoying when it's JP
It's
because you
unusual for
can
Lynette to be so willing to talk with
zone
anyone.
it out a little bit.
In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
It's like listening to
Usually the
instrumental
only one
music
she
over ones with
talks to.
lyrics. She seldom speaks at all? Well, you guys gotta pay that voice actor more
We're
then.
just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Talk a little bit. Oh my god. I want a traveler cosplaying as Lynette and Paimon cosplaying as Line. It needs to happen. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon because you always steal my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
By this point, I think they firmly knew how the community felt about Paimon. But I don't. I love Paimon.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Hey, Paimon, do a magic trick. Quick!
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Engulf.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that
You're not broken thing bunks? You're not! I gotta pay out the prediction in a second.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine? Well, begin!
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
No, I'm the traveler and Paimon is Paimon.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Oh gosh. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed, I'm sure.
And hello, Paimon.
Hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
I forgot he's not a clown. I was about to be like, he's gonna do the handshake thing and then it's gonna like squirt out of his flower or something. No, he's not a clown, he's a
Don't
magician.
take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
I can't tell if he's just like on his own vibe or if he's a little nefarious. I feel like he's a little nefarious, but maybe also on his own vibe. Maybe both. Both is good. ¿Por qué no los dos?
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. The Hydro Archon? The way?
So you're going to see Lady Furina? No problem at all.
Yeah, we're hoping to get her to
I was planning
autograph
to go to the
our
Opera House
water
later
bottles.
myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Why don't you do it right now?
Please.
My reading changed. Evil twink detected. There's something up with him. We need to talk about Line. I don't trust him. Sus, sus, sus. But I love Lynette. Maybe they're misguided. Uh-oh, they're gonna walk. Did you just see somebody walking like that? Evil Lenny. It's possible.
You said you were going to see Lady Furina? Well, it seems Lady Furina has come to see you.
What? 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 That's not Lady Furina. That's Clarand. Isn't that her bestie? Did you see Paimon is an AI called Fairy? It's time! It's time! I thought we'd have to wait more. I thought we'd have to do quests and stuff because he's like, oh, I'll take you later when I'm done with my stuff. Okay, wait, hold on.
So,
I just want to pause the music. She's probably gonna do something amazing, right?
how did you know we were looking for her?
English was 1, 2 is JP, 2 Korean, and 4 Chinese. So you think Korea and JP is kind of like on par with each other?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Peek. In lieu. I love that. There's like that slight fry. Amazing.
Travelers have arrived in our nation. Come,
Our
let
nation.
us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Although I'm feeling a little nervous about this. Is it really that they want to celebrate me? Or ulterior motives?
Is she talking about us?
I can't believe it. No. Furina wouldn't have ulterior motives. She just likes me. We're friends. We've been on an adventure together for over half a year now.
I've long heard of the
Nobody
turmoil
appears to be
and
holding a
chaos
glass.
you left in your wake as you visited other nations.
That's your main.
But I welcome
Everybody's
you
main. The people's
nevertheless.
main.
No, I have come to receive you personally.
Well, I gotta say, this is probably the best welcome we've gotten from
Fear
a
is
Archon so
for
far.
Insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
So that means she has knowledge of what we have gone through in previous nations. She's up to snuff about it. So she knows probably about Raiden Shogun, fighting me. Maybe what we did in Sumeru.
Of course.
And she's like, I'm different. I'm not like those other Archons, okay?
It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Why?
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Wait, we need that as a voice line in here. Just the correct. Okay, I have to find that as a sound file somewhere. That's got to be on stream. Don't let me forget.
Hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and
Hydro.
acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in
She's laying it on really thick. Really thick.
Yeah. Paimon still can't
68 wishes. Nice of
like
you.
we've
Saving up for
been here
those
for
Varestas. I wanted to change the language of the game because I couldn't take Xiao's voice seriously anymore because of the memes the VA made some time ago, and I changed back quickly because no other VA for Furina had the same feel of it. Alright, we gotta see these Xiao memes then.
How should Paimon
He wished Navi is closed and has them altered by Chiori, so the closet is glass. We have to see that too. Over the top.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were...
Miss Hydro Archon.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the...
Paimon is overhated. She's so much better than the new HSR Paimon, and the ZZZ Paimon barely ever even says anything. They probably were overcompensating for the hate Paimon got. I love Paimon. Always have been, always will. Even when I make fun of her sometimes.
Struck by my abilities.
And I always kind of thought that people were more like joking about the Paimon hate, but it is real. It is real. I feel bad about it. She's not even a fictional character. She doesn't, I mean, she's not a real character. She doesn't have feelings. But I still feel bad for her when people will hate on her. Alright, she's excellent, right?
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
I would shut the fuck up.
Flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Okay. I just want to note that she is wearing her healing outfit right now. I don't know if she'll appear differently in other parts of the story.
Whoa.
But I'm dropping a pin here saying it is the healing outfit for now. She can't get over herself. She doesn't need to. She is all that.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Maybe you just don't have to say anything. Maybe you go into like a little tap dancing routine. That would be super cool.
Is she
I feel like she could actually tap dance.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Furina here. What a surprise!
Bodyguard, more like, it wasn't a winnable prediction. Very literally skipped ballet. And so she will go to Fontaine and leave it busy even if she dies and doesn't complete it. It was rigged. I told you from the start that I was gonna get here today no matter what. I've said it like 5 times. It's only talked about for a month. I told you. And you didn't believe me.
Wait.
I told you.
Me there, the legendary.
I'm sorry, Zubby. How many bing bongs did you lose? How many bing bongs?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh.
I'll find a way to get them back to you, okay? I will put up some sort of stupid prediction next stream, and I'll give them all back, okay?
Of course. That's the blonde
Shower me with
traveler,
praise.
the one
That's
all
what
those
that
stories are
means.
about. Lady
The blonde
Furina
traveler.
Personally see her.
Personally, she
I
her.
bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
I feel like he needs to be, like, older to be talking like this.
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Ooh.
I knew Lady Furina would never disappoint.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their...
Oh, you're so generous.
You may consider this my reward to all of you.
Yeah, fabulous is the word for her, isn't it?
Duel between myself
I hope you feel
and
better,
this
Nora.
traveler
Have
from
some
another
water.
land,
Dark room.
just as you were hoping to see.
A what? Look, she's got the little face right now.
Now she wants to fight?
I'm not ready for this. Why is this always happening? Fighting gods, I've got a resume. Oh, Traveler's ready. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I bow at your feet, my lady, okay? I apologize for this, this Paimon. She's like a peasant, okay? She doesn't know how to talk to people of your station. She's got no manners. I should have taught her better.
Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
So she's trying to puff up right here.
What are you
man.
trying to do, traveler?
I'm a jobber.
Attacking a god in front of her people?
What? I just can't win. I just can't win.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her.
You're gonna have to wait
bravery.
months for chapters
You
rise
have the
season.
courage to draw their sword against
Just don't
a
forget.
god.
It's gotta
She
be a
is
JP.
Obviously a true warrior.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Frida's little Gugas are great. They're the best
nowadays only
thing.
crave to
The
be
best.
thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Slake my thirst.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
To the death!
On Araneus, criminals
Araneus.
are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see,
I'm not a
then,
criminal.
as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Duel.
A duel in court.
I'll see you in court! Alright, we're going to jail?
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right.
Okay, I thought this was going better.
After all,
than in previous places,
Opera house. It would be a
but it's actually maybe one of the worst. Raiden Shogun is still probably the worst welcome we've gotten in a place. But I'm going to freaking court.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions?
Do I get a lawyer?
Spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Be awake to a knife at your throat, Kazoo edition.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on
Call Yampe. Please. Law and Order, Fontaine. We haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious.
I love it. You guys are right. You guys are right. This is amazing.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Is it because we played Ultimate Frisbee? I was challenged. I'm really bad at Frisbee.
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Furina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
I didn't do anything.
I'm innocent. What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
I knew from the beginning it was Paimon. Oh my gosh. So she's been downgraded from a lavender melon to an object.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objection,
She probably drank some pineapple ramen this morning. That's why this is happening.
I order your arrest.
My apologies,
Okay,
Lady
fine.
Furina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would
Go
allow
fish
me
and
to
then look into my
interject-
eyes and tell me she's overhated. Is that really it? I've never been fishing before. Does she yap during the fishing too much?
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Yeah, she's alive.
Tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
He's about to call her something worse. Just watch.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
My beloved citizen. I
you
love her.
But how exactly do you
Oh, she's a girl boss. Pom Pom is
just
cute.
rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for
I love the bravado of the characters that we've seen from here so far. What's this? Also, what kind of law is that anyway? The first 3 days of the month, no flying objects? Why is that a law? What happened that needed to be a law? And what is happening right now? There's a red thread of fate between her and I?
What's that on Paimon's back?
She's a balloon! Wait, was he trying to help me the whole time? I'm so sorry I called you Susline. We're besties. My favorite
There.
twink.
As you can all
Actually, I think
clearly
Venti.
see, Paimon
Venti
should be
might be it.
classified as, well, something like a balloon. This has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Yeah, it was invisible. Invisible.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty
Hey,
good.
is it unreasonable? It's not her fault. I feel like it's the game's fault. But Paimon is killing it, okay? She's doing her best.
I'm not sure what to think.
You put the 10K there for the joke anyway, so that was you, Zavi. You deserve this. You deserve this. And more. Uh-oh, she's gonna have to come up with some other crime I committed.
Amusing.
Amusing.
Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally...
I was about to be like, I don't feel like she's gonna leave it at that. She's gonna find something else to accuse me of to, like, save face here.
You see all this as a performance?
Kiryu! I got you. Kiryu, we are meeting Furina right here, right now, and it is...
In which case, consider...
Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting.
Solved. The god of justice
But it's amazing.
will not bring charges against an innocent person.
But when there are valid
Yeah, I'm a
reasons,
jobber.
I will not only judge travelers from abroad.
Deranged Archon unit. DAU.
But even the gods.
I like a nice deranged character. Especially, I love deranged girl characters. They're one of my favorite tropes.
I look forward to seeing your
Especially if they have like a cute appearance.
Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette.
And which she definitely qualifies.
Toodaloo.
Oof. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna decide if I like her or Nahida better? Nahida loses points with the Dookie, but also kind of gains points for the Dookie because it did endear me to her. And I did eat Dookie. Because of her.
And just like that, she's
Furina's so cute. She doesn't yap during fishing. She repeats the same line over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Okay, yeah, we'd have to mute her, right? To be fair, if I am fishing while watching anime, I'm gonna mute it anyway. That's a problem for future Paimon. He must have.
I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation.
With laws like this, that means there's tons of like stupid nonsense bogus laws, and for anybody to remember any of that, you'd have to be Yanfei status, like law degree, be able to summon a law book out of nowhere and just be knowledgeable from that. So damn, everybody in Fontaine is like got amazing memory or just really smart, or I don't know.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Furina is?
Yeah.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
I wonder if this is how all of the people feel about her. They say she's very popular but not revered. And I can see that now. The reverence would be a little bit not there if you're sort of scared of her or she's kind of a loose cannon the whole time, right? And I want to see the popularity is probably because it's entertaining. And if it's not happening to you, then it breaks up the monotony of the day. It's entertainment, right? But when it starts happening to you, when the leopard starts eating your face, then you might have some pretty bad feelings. I'm imagining the jails are pretty full of people who are not really hardened criminals. They just kind of made a stupid error that probably wouldn't be illegal in other places. And, well, I hope Rising is nice to them. And I hope Seatwing's nice to them too. But you'd wonder at a certain point if the jails would be more full than, like, the towns. Because...
Anyway,
maybe not.
No idea you were a magician, Linny.
Maybe,
performing at the opera house,
maybe being accused of the crime doesn't necessarily mean you'll be convicted as long as it's good television, you know what I mean? As long as it's entertaining, you can get off.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will
And they're
actually be my
twins.
first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
You know, I saw a magic show not too long ago, and I have to say, I feel like the assistant is carrying the magician. The assistant is doing like 99% of the work, and the magician's getting all the credit for it. Not that I have seen many magic shows, but it's enough that I'm like,
When there are no public trials being
why
held,
don't you get any
the
credit?
Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
And I always wanted to go inside those boxes that the magician assistant has to go into while they put like the knives and stuff in there. Because I want to see what it feels like to be cramped inside. And what this trick actually feels like when you're in there. Also, I just like being in small spaces. Come for me. Yeah, let's see your performance.
Excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the opera house anyway.
Delighted.
In that case, why don't we go together?
Okay.
I'll show you the way.
Okay, just because he helped me that one time doesn't mean he is not shifty. Because maybe he's trying to manipulate me right now and say, hey, Lena is cool. Just to come get me later. Like bait for fish.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
You know? It's possible. Exclamation point for
This
be
is
back.
a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. More like a bag than a pocket, though, right?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Is this a recent thing? Is this maybe have anything to do with the events from 500 years ago?
Until one day,
Have they always had
the
this
water levels
sin?
in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Wait, but they're all sinful people, so they're all
In
gonna
the
be
end,
drowned?
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping
So
on
wait, she
her
has a
throne.
tear in her eye?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What did they do? They don't deserve this.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses.
Only
Some
Lou
say that the
survived.
ancestors
Sorry
of
about that,
Fontaine
guys.
Stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people
This
of
lap was why her
Fontaine
VA
never
got the
heeded
role.
first Hydro
Is
Archon's
there a
warnings
video
and
about that
offended
somewhere?
Celestia.
I would love to see that. I love looking at auditions that actors who got like really iconic parts, they get released sometimes. It's such an interesting
But
perspective
here
to
in
see.
Fontaine,
So they
evidence
offended
is what matters.
Celestia.
There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
It might just be a way for people to explain the rising tides, but it's very doomer.
People in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what
Yeah.
the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
And yet,
Many
the
places have
architecture
already been completely
doesn't
submerged,
jive with that.
and now lie beneath the sea.
Many
Wow.
people carry on with their
Feels
lives
like when
as
they
before and shrug it off as a
create
natural
reservoirs,
phenomenon.
sometimes they
But my
have
family
to
and I think that the people
basically
of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility
flood
which
entire
ended
towns of
sentencing them to
people.
death.
It happens a lot, like New York State, like upstate. A lot of old towns were like bought out. People moved away, and their whole homes, their whole village area was submerged under the water to create reservoirs.
We hope that at least the people who
For
reside
the water
near
supply.
the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Is it like a bag where you can put stuff in?
These magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they
Yeah.
will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Bryce's a cool guy. I'm not biased or anything. Agree. Big fat agree. My agoraphobic is people who like being in small places, sometimes afraid of large open spaces. I find that I don't like being
More than
in very large crowds of people. And maybe a bit more so after that one Halloween tragedy in Seoul. And hearing about Crowd Crush has only made that worse. But I don't like being shoved up with a bunch of people like sardines. I like going to cons, but I get like tired at the end of the day.
Hey, Fairy. Ballet soon?
But yeah, that's definitely. I have always kind of been a person who, if there has been a small space, I'm gonna find it. When I was a kid, my dad had like a corner desk in his office, and there was a little piece of plywood in the desk that was cornered to it instead of going all the way to the wall. And I would like climb back there and I would just read a book. And no one would know where I was. I was like a little cat or something, you know? It's probably true, then there's no way to prevent the disaster. But the prophecy is probably not true, because a bunch of stupid people just made it up, right?
Such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny.
We gotta find out the
specks in
source of the
grand
water.
scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help,
You're gonna go nap, and Daffy, have a wonderful nap! Because
to anyone nearby. Be sure to
Yeah, Nora and Yuri are so smart. Nora, how's your head? There's a 40-minute interview with her, but I don't think it is spoiler-free. Thank you, Patrick. Okay, after Fontaine, we'll watch it. I am very interested in that. Like water disappearing into water. Well, that's interesting. Like teardrops, maybe. Tears in the rain. Is that another one? Here we go. Okay, though. I do have to go. I do have to go. Ooh, let's see, let's see. Angie B streaming Genshin? Let's see. What's Angie doing right now? Well, I think Angie is watching towards the end of the live stream, so we'll have to get Andy's opinion on it. Oh my gosh, guys, we made it. We made it. Let me pay out my predictions. Choose outcome. So those of you who believed in me, 62%. There was 81,000 total bing bongs. 49,000 no. So a lot of you guys are about to get very rich. Some of you are gonna lose some, but I will find a way to refund you a bit, okay? I'll get you your bing bongs. I could never. I feel too bad about this. That's why I don't do predictions very often. Your head's better, and yeah, bot very smart. Love it. Very get into Fontaine for the prediction. Yes, we are. We are. Because I told you guys, I did tell you, I had tricks. I had tricks. That's why I was like, do not vote no. Do not vote no. Rob voted yes. I'm glad you got it then, Rob. You're doing the Chaz Ew quest? Like Chasm? And also, it's weird because I also don't, when I'm playing video games, I don't like being in, like, the chasm. I don't like being in caves, but I like being in small spaces. I don't know how to describe it. My dog was also the same way, though. When he would get scared, he would hide behind the toilet. Because it was, like, the smallest space he could find. 98,000 big bugs is crazy! Do you have 98,000? Lou's going to bed. Good night, Lou. Get plenty of rest. Watch the 4.0 trailer Monday before we continue. Yes! Put it in chat at me and remind me. Monday, we'll do it. We wanted to watch Yelens too, right? 98.5K! Oh my gosh. Does anybody have more bing bongs than Nina right now? You're the Chaska. No, Chaska's amazing. You shouldn't be in that club. Wrong club. Everybody go to sleep or you lose your next 3 50-50s. Agreed. I'm so excited. I can't believe we are in Fontaine. And it was before the end of 2025. Maybe we'll finish it up by the end of 2025. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. She's not amazing. She is. You're wrong. Next question. So I'm gonna log out of Genshin now. So far, we got so far. Oh my gosh. Friday. It is Friday. That means tomorrow is Saturday. So if you have not caught up on the weekly watch party, you could go check our anime list and it will tell you what we're at right now so that you can catch up because we're going to be doing some watching tomorrow in Discord around the same time stream starts. So I'm going to throw out my Discord and here real quick. We're watching Solo Leveling Season 2, Apothecary Diaries, Acro Trip, and Honey Lemon Soda, which has been pretty cute. Pretty cute. You will get that C6 Furina. You basically already have her. She's coming home. You have 405K. Oh my god. Well, you're just like a saver. In Primos and in Bing Bongs. She is amazing. Wrong, Ghosty. Wrong. But you're gonna get the Furina anyway, even though your opinions are incorrect. Incorrect. We need to get that. I can't live without it. I need it. I need it on command. It needs to be a sound bite in Discord as well. Did you pay your sub rent on February? So I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Okay, you get it tomorrow then. Before I go, guys, I got a question to ask. We have a good time? I did. I freaking, I killed an abyss. I killed an abyss. So I'm happy. Doniki, thank you so much for the follow. TKWLPR Gaming, just TK. As well, Mia gave us 18 months, and Rob has been here with us for 8 months as a subscriber. Oh, you're covering up my thing, talent. Go see with a fake grade, but we love you anyway. And these list of chatters, these yappers. If you were yapping today or you were quiet today, thank you. I appreciate your presence. I can feel it. I can feel it. It feels good. It feels like a plushie. Yeah, we're going. Okay, we're going. Ah! Okay, we're gonna raid Angie. Leave me alone. I'm typing as fast as I can. We're raiding Angie today. Okay, we're gonna ask. Uh-oh. They're already playing Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, that's okay. You're gonna watch Zenless. Maybe see if they got Ambi or whatever. That pink-haired person. Okay. If you're so scribbled egg, you want to use that first emote set with the Furbies. You guys know that you can do that already, right? If you're not a subscribed egg and you want to do raid message, copy paste the one with the doggy and the Paimon. And I'll see you tomorrow for anime or Monday for more fun. There's another event. We have to do that event.